always need. Say a weekend and the weekend never stress a thing. And we gon' go another day when we don't disagree. And when the sun shining, regardless if you do believe. Hey, still awake in the morning when I see your face. Need you more when you go, I need you more every day. Keep a foot on the brake in case I lose all control. Yeah, so baby don't lose control. I'm focused on you, baby. Lately you've been in my aim. I've been reaching out for you and still that's so far away. Looking through the smoke in the mirror. Crazy how I see you so clear. Crazy how I see you so clear. And how you make me smile. And how you make me smile. Oh yeah. And how you make me smile. Oh baby, how you make me smile. Smile more when I see you. Smile less when I miss you. No, I don't wanna be left alone. Oh no. Smile more when you come back. Smile more when I see you. Smile more when the sun shines bright. Believe in me, I need you. Smile more when you blow me up. Smile more when I see your face. Smile more when I feel love. Smile less when I need to let go. Let go. Smile less when I let go. You know I won't go. Smile more when I see you. Smile less when I miss you. No, I don't wanna be left alone. No, no, baby girl.
Good morning, friends. Welcome to another stream. Today we're back with more Oxygen Not Included, and I have a little admission to make. I've been liking this game so much, I've actually started watching YouTube tutorials on it so that I don't just keep like blundering about blindly and, you know, making mistakes. But it also kind of makes me want to restart, but I'm not going to. I'm going to stick to my guns and keep hanging out. Actually, give me 1 second. I have to find out who I need to give credit. I should, you know, I'm a content creator and I should shout out and recognize other content creators when they do good stuff. I've been watching somebody named Francis John on YouTube. And they have a series of like 30-minute tutorials on, you know, starting your first colony and some of the basics to do and stuff like that. And I think probably the most disheartening thing was after like 100 cycles and getting significantly further than I've ever gotten in my entire life in my career in this game, which is only 24 hours, mind you. They're like, okay, we're about ready to get to the mid-game now. And I was just like, hold on, mid-game? What? So there might be a lot more to this game than I thought. So that's, I guess, a good thing. I mean, more video game is never bad, right? But like, holy moly, there's a lot to this game. Now, today's stream is going to be a little bit shorter today on account of more Civ 6. This will be 6 days in a row that I'm streaming Civ 6. Due to popular demand, the continuation of the Loading Ready Run Crossing the Streams Civ 6 stream is going to be this afternoon at 3 p.m. PDT, which is about 6 hours from now. So I'm only going to stream for about 4 hours, so I can have lunch and a bit of downtime between shows. But I think most people are pretty excited for that to continue. So yeah, let me welcome a couple subs and let's play some video games. Croco King, hold on, that says 27 months. That's a lot. I can't believe people can be subbed to this channel for 27 months. That's our current high score, if you will, the absolute longest we could be going right now. And thank you so much for your continued support. Follow through, thank you for 5 months of support. Okay, let's play video games. So, I guess the first thing I need to do is I need to take a look at the current status of my game to see how different it is from the tutorial I was watching. Did I hear that right? CTS continuation later today. That's right, Salad Cookies, 3 p.m. You'll also find all that information. I mean, basically, if you want Loading Ready Run information, you should be checking out the Loading Ready Run events page and like their Twitter and all that stuff. They'll do a much better job. I typically don't make a lot of announcements, but since it's actually affecting the schedule and I'll be on it, you can find stuff there. All right, so we're currently at cycle 27. And let's take a look at what we're looking at right now. I've learned so many little... everything's dead. So many little tips and tricks on... Wait, is this a WASDA game? It is a WASDA game. All right. Little things like scheduling. We have a new person that we could be welcoming here. Our water reservoir. Oh, right. Excellent point from Joe. So I've mentioned this before, and I need to be mentioning this a whole bunch. So starting on June 1st, we're going to be part of a St. Andrew's social anthropology study on Twitch, and basically the existence and forming of online communities. We are going to be having a researcher actually in chat and just basically seeing how things go. I wouldn't have agreed to be a part of this if I didn't think A, that it was really cool, and B, to make sure that I didn't have any issues with it regarding data collection and anonymity. So basically all info is anonymized. If there's anything that comes up that you're not comfortable with and it points you too much, I'm pretty certain you can actually have that data removed. And I just think this is really neat, and we get to be a part of live science. So that's going to be starting on June 1st, and we'll have more information as things go. So there we go. Arclight Dynamo says, Surge the Mods discussed this very deeply, and I'm 100% comfortable with it for what it's worth. Yeah, we had a lot of back and forth talking about this. And also, the researcher was very professional. I got like a full-on, seal of the university on it, request for science. I don't know. I thought that was like cool as heck. I just turned in and I missed a few streams. Cycle 27. What happened to base number 1? We won, Piggy Sama. We hit 69 cycles with not a single death, and we're just like, GG. GG indeed, right? Hosk says, Surge, I hope you're happy. Oh my god. What have you done, Hosk? What have you done? There might be some spoilers in here. Yeah, I haven't seen half of these things before. Buh? I'm glad you're having fun, Hosk. I'm glad you're having fun. Alright, let's go back to our game here. Okay. So, this is our current base, and, ooh, more water. And I think one of the first things I need to do is probably start consolidating a lot of everything. I think I've been making some silly decisions based on my inexperience in the game, and that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I could be digging way further down. Maybe not. Maybe my starting biome is actually smaller than I thought. That's fine. Good morning, friends. I don't think it's spoilers that there are things in the game you haven't seen yet. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Smith, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime in 7 months. I can't stick around, but wanted to drop my sub and say hi. Hope to catch you all on the tail end of the stream later. Thank you, Smith. One of my favorite parts about this community is the amount of communication between the many hosts of Lura and the mods to make sure everyone is on the same page. Awesome. Ooh, Nightwing Mistalk, put me in, coach. Yes, of course. Reminder that we are naming our dupes after members of the community if you want to use your biscuits. All right. We have 6 community. We have 6 people in our community right now. What's up, Coralan? Thank you for 100 biddies. It seems silly. Do I want to restart? Now that I know so much more about the game, or should I just keep going here? Joe says whatever makes me the happiest. So like my farm is silly? How many mistakes deep are we? I just didn't mine as many resources as we wanted to. I now realize that so things that I've learned are better ways to actually set priorities to make the people work the way you want to. Actually, I wasn't greedy enough with rolling the first couple people we have. Things aren't wide enough. I want to put my mess hall and bathroom in a different location. The centralization of my water is a little bit tricky. It's a new me. You know what? It's going to be a new me. I've got a whole backup of people who want to jump. You know, let's just re-roll. Restarts are super fun. Restarts are the most fun. Let's find some positivity in this. All right. Let's go. Survival time. We're going to go Terra again because I'm still learning. All my rooms are too small? Yeah, exactly. We're learning, we're learning, we're learning. Jade Reaver, 100 biddies. Do what makes you feel good. So I still have a couple of names in the biscuit queue right now. Will Surge ever reach the mid-game? Tune in next time to find out. All right, so what I want to do, what I've learned, is things like narcoleptic are really bad. So we're going to re-roll until we get... Oh, I can re-roll specifically? Re-roll Doctor. Reroll Digger. Early Bird can't cook. Early Bird can't cook. I like this. Okay, we have Marie. So the strategy is start with 2 diggers. Immune to food poisoning. Can't research. This might be pretty good. And a scientist. That's not a scientist. That is a doctor. The Wormbo says, I think I should buy this game. It's pretty neat. Okay, let's re-roll. And some of the tips... +7, early bird, can't cook. Some of the tips we learned are oftentimes your positive trait is not as important as avoiding your negative traits. So things like can't do specific jobs are fine because we only have one person who's ever going to want to research, and we only ever have one person who wants to cook. So as opposed to things like we had narcoleptics, which were spending a tremendous amount of their time asleep, that wasn't great. Also, another problem I learned previously was I had my cook was also one of my excavators, so I'm probably going to re-roll over here until we get a good one. Increased medicine. Yeah, definitely don't want flatulent. That seems terrible. Don't want anemic. Decreased strength. Yeah, we can spend a bit of time kind of min-maxing here. Excavation and strength. Allergic to floral scent. Narcoleptic is bad. Twinkle toes, no farty. Min-maxing, 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 min-maxing. Okay, so I'm liking our Dragon Ball Z character right here. I believe Nicola's power is over 9,000. So we have 2 super diggers, one of which is even more extra diggy, which makes me really happy. Serge, if I can make a big picture recommendation, grab excavators that also have construction. Digger builder is a good combo. Yeah, I don't want to min-max that hard, and I can also make them be builders even if they don't have builders. So these people are going to do all of my digging, my building. This person's going to be focused mostly just on science, and I think that's fine. You have 2 people who can't cook and one who probably cooks badly. I don't think I even need food for the first little bit, especially cooked food, which is another thing I realized was a mistake I was making was all of my fresh water was going into food. And if I'm just focusing a lot on digging, the colony can actually sustain itself on muckroot for a lot longer than I kind of gave it credit for. And using early water into things like mush bars was not a great idea. So I'm probably not even going to be cooking for a little bit until we get there. And you know what? If the whole colony implodes and everybody dies, that's hilarious. And we get another fresh start and then we get to learn. And if I don't set myself up in a position to actually make mistakes and fail and I play super conservatively, I think it's actually going to slow down how quickly I learn and how quickly we iterate. Anyways, let's start getting through some of these name cues. I got an iPod Dodd. That's weird. I got an iPod Dodd. I've got a Gigsy who says, put me in, coach. Okay, you're in. I got a Boiler Snake. All right, just for some transparency, there are currently 3 names in the queue. How do you get your name in the queue? Use your biscuits. Delicious and nutritious biscuits, which are the channel points. So if I wanted to, I could even further try and high roll on the researcher. There is a positive perk that makes them like a super genius. But I don't know if I need to min-max that much. This is great. So, you don't have enough biscuits? You will accrue more biscuits with time. I have awoken at the target location. That's fine. All right. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to prioritize our digger friends. So you are a scientist. This goes up. And this is the thing I learned was to deprioritize certain things. I was just misunderstanding how this whole thing works. So now what happens is these two are going to prioritize building and digging over any other task. And now Boiler Snake is always, I don't have to tell people not to do anything. Right now, Boiler Snake will research, but if there's no research to do, then they'll go through all the other queues. So I never really understood how the priority system works. And now after watching a very quick tutorial, I know how the priority system works, which is great. And then, yeah, we just need to start getting a good old dig going here, right? So we're going to want to try and consolidate all of our water into one single location that doesn't... Two things. The first thing, we're going to want to make where our big central ladder is, and it's probably going to be to the left or the right of where our starting portal is, but we don't want that to collide with all of our water. Now, that being said, I also have to try and combine all of my water into one place. And I think it would actually be easiest for me if I did that over here, like I made a one pool here, so our uppy downy ladder thingy is going to be to the left, but I'm also going to start digging down to the right so that we can start getting some fresh water right away. Honey But Honey says, I have so many biscuits. Is this vanilla? This is vanilla. I'm still learning the game. I'm like 100% still learning the game. So let's get people going here. Can I also do a double uppy downy? I don't know if I have to do a double uppy downy. Robocracy now! Also just barely has enough. All right, so with that, that's probably more names in the queue than we're realistically going to get through in a little while here. So I wouldn't rush to put your name in the hat. Why does all the water have to be in one place? It'll just give me more room to move around. Oh, look at all this extra water. It'll just give me more room to work with. All right, now where do I want to put my bathrooms eventually? I could probably just put my bathrooms over there. So I need two things to happen. One, I need some plumbing. So let's go, outhouse, shoot. Outhouse, wash basin. And then the second thing we need to do is we need to get some fresh water going. So let's just start, that's an emptier. So let's do that. And then we want a ladder down. And now we dig. And we just dig everywhere. Wait, I made a mistake. Don't dig there. So, we're going to set up a temporary bedroom. What do we want our temporary bedroom to be? It could even be just to the left here. We're going to set up temporary bedrooms in one of these locations. We're going to have bathrooms set up. We're going to have fresh water set up. And that should be everything we actually need for the first day. Look at this. Pro strats right now. This looks like Terra meets RimWorld. How great is that mental image? It's a city builder meets Lemmings. It's another way I like to describe it. Can you not build that? Why are we starting a new map? I've learned many things about this game now. And I feel that just a fresh start so I can learn more would be kind of exciting. So if I build that... What's up, Dr. Sattler? Thank you very much for Twitch Prime in 16 months. Hope all is well. It is. Thank you very much. I've been learning how many mistakes I make. I started watching some online tutorials as to how to play this game, and it's fascinating. And I feel like I'm learning so much. Oh, right. I should also increase the priority of putting away food. Because I don't want those... I want to make sure we get all of these muck roots so we don't go hungry. Oh my god. There we go. We're going to make our first little bedroom area here. And then we might actually have beds and everything before our very first day. Bam! What is that one rock we just left floating? So this is called oxalite, and this is a rock that produces oxygen, which our people need to breathe. Why the double door? Airflow. It's a lot cheaper than the airflow tiles you get later on, and I just want a nice, healthy, open airflow area thingy right here. Yeah, digging up this blue ends up destroying a source of oxygen in the early game. Do I already have a bedroom? I already have a bedroom. Look! We're doing it. We're gaming. Now, something I'll probably focus on in the next day is going to be science. So get some basic generation and power going up next day. Ah, I only got 2 beds done. Are you going to build that other bed? One person has to sleep on the floor. Oh, and they don't even get to sleep because the light bug is making life so hard for them. Oh, no. All right. Poor iPod Dodd. Boiler Snake and Gigsy get to have a good night's sleep, but everyone else... Poor iPod Dodd. There you go. Grab a bunch more stuff there. Alright, so once this is out of the way, we're going to make ourselves a little science area right above here. Get folks researching. And here's the neat thing. We're actually gaining food right now from all the muckroot refining. What are y'all doing? Just chilling? Oh, right. So somebody help me out with this. I'm not entirely certain or not, but I've been told that bath time isn't really necessary. Is that true? Oh, they shouldn't be idle. Oh, they can't get there. I'm a fool. That's unreachable because of this one dig spot, eh? Get to work. Now, let's make ourselves a little science area here. I guess I'll put it to the left now. So I want a research station. I want a manual generator. I want 2 batteries. I was trying to preserve all the oxalite, and I didn't realize I didn't give myself enough room to actually get in. You don't need bath time, you also don't need showers. Yeah, showers, I've learned, are just good for a little bit of a morale boost, but can actually be done in better ways. The optimized straight across wiring, I'm learning. I told you. He's learning, he's actively gaming. We've also higher prioritized putting away the muckroot, so that things don't get eaten by our little animal friends. Oh, it's because I always give them showers because it feels wrong not to. It feels like I'm gaming the system otherwise. That's fair. I mean, we can give our people nice things, right? Sometimes people deserve nice things. Oh no! Our sink. Ah, stupid sand. Another thing I learned. I watched like 90 minutes of tutorials last night. I learned a lot. I watched a lot of tutorials last night. Was how to configure these things. Alright, so you set your battery threshold actually a lot lower. Like 25%. And then it'll run until everything's full. Now, we want to get our research going here almost certainly into... I can make a mess hall really quickly for morale, or I can go into large batteries. Let's get a mess hall going. Then we'll do large battery afterwards. Now, people are not working, so let's fix that. Now, where's 16? There's 16. Keep everyone busy. We should probably start getting water consolidation pretty quick, but that can be later. Out of curiosity, who's oxygen not included tutorial? God, I just said it online and I forgot. John something? Crap. I can't remember. Somebody help me out. John Francis, says Uno. Joe says Francis John. There we go. It was really interesting. It's like YouTube knows what I like. The video showed up in my recommended videos, even though I don't follow or typically consume Oxygen Not Included at all. Like that kind of content. But, yeah, my YouTube account was like, you should watch this tutorial. And I was like, I should watch this tutorial. Wow. Right, I should probably make an oxygen generator pretty quick here too. Let's make one of those. I'll just put it right here as well. Google always knows, yeah. All right, keep everyone busy. Have I learned the joys of automation? I saw a little bit on that. Let's maybe up the priority on this oxygen generator here. So if I keep everything at 5, if I make one thing 6, they immediately go and fix it, which is very interesting. I feel like I'm learning so much. Automation scares you? That's fair. Is there a lower priority than 5? Yeah. And there's some things we can turn down pretty low. Stupid sand. Look at these people working so hard. Okay, we should be getting our next person pretty quick here. I still don't know if I want to make this 3 wide or 4 wide. If I make it 4 wide, I can make a, whatchamacallit, the downy slidey thingy. Pole, that's the word. Make sure that that is in fact 16. It is! I'm so proud of me. You don't like me just calling it the downy slidey thingy? I'm disappointed. Alright, now you should be prioritizing putting those away. Research is already done, which is very exciting, so let's get up to a heavier battery there. 6 tons of coal. Amazing. Are poles faster than ladders? From what I understand, you only climb down a ladder at 70% speed. So you save a bunch of time if you have ladders. Or pardon me, if you have a pole for uppy downy. Alright, choose a blueprint. Oh, crap. This is the perfect scientist. Are you kidding me? Wow, holy crap. These are both amazing. So I have an amazing scientist who can also run the tread thingy really fast, but I already have a scientist. Or I have this actual incredible builder that also has diver's lung, and they can't dig. But I have 2 digs. I need your help, chat. No one will ever get stressed. Don't worry about it. You get the builder? All right, I have 1 vote for builder. Let me know what you think in chat. Quick learner's so good, though. Two scientists help later when you have multiple stations. I'm probably only going to have like 6 to 8 people, so I probably only need a single scientist. Builder, 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 science. Egg. They are a better scientist than our first scientist. Hey, what's up, Matt? Like this we can also take our other scientists and just make them a generalist. Like we can just fire our other scientist. Dedicated constructors probably just wasted space. Yeah. They also like machines. I think we just fire our first scientist. Okay. Congratulations, scientist. We found a better scientist. Their name is Brooke. Wait, hold on. Is their name Brooke or just Bones? I'm just going to say Bones. Welcome. All right, so here's what we're going to do to make this work. We're going to go to priorities, and we're actually going to tell this scientist, you know what? Nah, dog. You just chill. Your job is... All right, you're a scientist. So if I understand this correctly now, this person should take all the science jobs. And if there's nothing else to do, Boiler Snake will do everything else. So they'll just move stuff, they'll feed stuff. They're probably going to be the person who just runs the treadmill now. And any other miscellaneous jobs. Boiler Snake is now also going to be our plumber. So because the priority is neutral here, and if there's nothing else to do, then they'll help. But I think I understand that right now. So the way we have this set right now, this person will run around and do all the miscellaneous jobs. I could also tell them not to science and be like, you know what, leave science to here. So you'll prioritize science, you won't, and now you'll take care of everything else. So they'll gum the toilets, they'll fetch water, they'll hit the treadmill, they'll do all that stuff for us. Now we need a bed. And I also need to make some shifts now. Here's another thing that I learned. I was offsetting the schedules by too much. You really don't have to go that far at all. Oh, right. Also, you only need 2 hours of sleep. Which seems maybe a little bit cruel, but, you know, here we are. Turns out, learning about things is really fun. Now, we want to maximize those morning hours. So we want the morning people on this shift. And we'll put the other 2 people on this shift. I'm just leaving this one blank because if I get new people and I forget to put them on a shift, I don't want to put too many people there. Now, 4 people, since we're alternating, the 2 toilets and the 2 sinks will be plenty for us. And colony summary. Oh, that's the wrong button. Winter Nightingale, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Matt. I appreciate that. Does it make sense to give them an hour break in the middle of the shift so they can go to the bathroom more than once every 24 hours? I don't know. Should we put the different scientists on different shifts? I don't think we need to worry about it. All right, now I get my first point here. I will eventually need advanced research, so I may as well just take that right now. And I'm going to give them a very fine hat. Enjoy your hat, Brooke Just Jones. All right. So this person is now just the most ridiculous scientist. So we should be just flying through science now. All right. How do we consolidate all of our water, you ask? Great question, I respond. I don't think I can actually get through the igneous rock yet. So I think what we want to do here is make one big old mega pit right around here. We're going to ignore that ladder for now. So we want to go down like this. I wish I could just draw lines. Right. I don't have hard digging yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. I should be getting some skills pretty quick, right? How often do you get skills? Oxygen produced last cycle. What? We're fine. Yeah. All of our digging will be focused down now. Wait, is that 5? That's 5. No, I can say honestly, we didn't win the previous one. The last one we just gave up on. We just did a reroll. But that's fine sometimes, right? There's your mistake. You learned. I have 4 people. We have 4 beds. We have enough toilets to make everything work. This is fine. So now, if everything's working fine, Boiler Snake should be operating the generator and like picking up stuff like these berries. Yeah, see? Our calories are still going up even though we're not producing food. So I don't have anybody using fresh water to cook. The only use of water we have right now is for our toilets and stuff, and that's okay. I'm going to focus on making a mess hall in a little bit. Research complete. The jumbo battery. Okay. Let's switch to a jumbo battery right now. Ooh, somebody got a bonus attribute. Good job, Boiler Snake. You are now more athletic. I'm proud of you. Alright, we're really waiting to get hard digging on our people here. Serge, I feel you might be hooked. Every time I come back to the stream, it seems it's a new base. We're learning. Welcome to the iterative process. Right? You know, you try something, you learn, you're like, okay, what can I do better? And then you do better, right? And that's what this whole thing is. Alright, research completed. So... what do I want to do next? Water tower and probably advanced research or toilets. Early toilets is probably pretty important. Early toilets is probably pretty important. A lot of fans of toilets in chat, I see. Good. So we are wasting a lot of time here. Hold on a second here. Maybe I can actually get some of my CO2 to drop into here instead of all going into that one pit. Because then CO2 will pool into there instead of just this one little pit. Toilet gang, toilet gang. Oh, good. A little bug friend moved out of the way. Okay, so now, hopefully that's our big old CO2 pit. Well, it will be for now. One of the tutorial watched why ranching is better than farming. I mean, farming is fine in the early game. But yeah, it just talked about how ranching can be powerful, but it wasn't necessarily one is better than the other. But I saw a quick example of how to set up some ranches, all kinds of neat stuff like that. I really want to wait for this oxalite to expire before I make too much, but I might need to get going in there sooner rather than later. Yeah, I feel like I'm wasting a lot of time because of air. You peasants and your need to breathe. I've been ranching hatches and it's provided more coal than I can burn. Yep. I'm watching tutorials now. I'm learning. At what point do you get your first skill level ups, chat? Is that oxalite? It is. Okay. Oh, there's a little thingy down here. And there's more fresh water above us as well. That's going to be so satisfying to drain. If people get experience, you can see in their bios. Okay, we're getting pretty close to that first level up here. Hey Serge, what is the gas in the cave below what we're digging for? That's air. That's chlorine. That's chlorine. Alright, now if anybody falls in the water hole, they can escape. Alright, the other thing I can do now is deconstruct these crummy batteries. Research completed. Alright, what do we have now? Internal combustion for coal, that's great. We now have liquid pipe and stuff. Awesome. Why get rid of the small batteries? Apparently they actually lose power. In that some of the power that you generate and go inside of it is just lost. So these are more energy efficient. Oh, I have... Sanitation is now complete. Great. Now look how fast our research here. Isn't that incredible? Alright, let's get into a little bit of decor. And we want the water cooler and advanced science after. Did I queue both of those up or no? Can I queue stuff with control? No. It seems I can't queue science in two different trees. So let's just go with that one first then. Idle. Idle is bad. You could potentially die. Heat is the most dangerous thing in the game. I still haven't gotten to that point yet. I would actually love to get to the point where I make mistakes with heat and then everybody dies, and then I'll get to learn what that means. But as of now, that's not something I really have to worry about, which is kind of cool. Oh, wait, if I do that... Actually, yeah, cancel this. There, look at that. Look at this brilliant gas wall I've made. I mean, actually, something realistically I could do is I could move my water plumbing to here now and just start letting this drain. I don't want this to be where the final holding place of all our water is, but this hard rock is a problem. Okay, that's almost gone, which means I can maybe start thinking about my mess hall. So I'm going to put my bathrooms here, and I'm going to put my mess hall above it. Pretty good little pit down there. Alright, soon. Soon, once we can deal with hard rock, is when we will make ourselves our beautiful water pit. Why the random tiles? So if you look really carefully, there are tiles with cracks on them. Inside of those cracked tiles are a hidden goodie. It could be a seed, it could be a piece of food, it could be an egg. So I'm just breaking those open to see if we can find anything else in there. And you'll notice our food is still going up, which is kind of amazing. Also, I haven't had to do much at all in terms of air generation right now, which is something I was really afraid of in earlier playthroughs. It was like, oh god, we're going to die. And it turns out that no, in fact, we were not going to die. We were fine. We'll get to that. Okay, now bathroom mess hall. I think. Yeah, there's another huge pool of fresh water, which is rad too. So if I set this up in a clever way, that should all drain down into eventually what is going to be our mega holding area. Okay. We're almost out of oxalite here. I already think this is going better. What do you think, friends? Oh, crap. I didn't want to flood here. Didn't want that. Where'd that extra water come from? Once again, the emotional whiplash is almost immediate. Yeah. Oh, sand fell in. Oh, that's what happened. Displacement. You think I might be losing out on an opportunity on these free plants down here? This is where my giant water reservoir is going to go. It's fine. Alright, good. Do your sleep thing. I'm proud of you. Yeah, see there's a food in there. I like that they're smart enough to dig from top to bottom. I like that. Good job. I'm proud of you. Day 5 and still no hard digging. Research complete. Okay. So now... got the water cooler. Let's get a point of happiness. And then maybe we can look into gas stuff afterwards. Hurry and level up. I use a helpful mod that makes the priority for falling sand for dig with the same priority as the dig that caused it to fall. Ah, very clever. We need clever names for our shifts. So last time we had 2 shifts. It was tea time and coffee time. What do we want to call these? I like that this is... The early birds are here, so they're chilling. They're having a good time. Can we post clips in chat? Absolutely, Hosk. Please. Stream and VOD. Second breakfast and 11sies. How do I spell 11sies? We did the desert bus shifts another time because we had 5. Stream and VOD is pretty good. I don't know. I just liked how absurd the other ones were. Like what powerfully silly names they were. Insufficient oxygen generation. Is it though? Ah, yes! Finally! Alright. Wait. Boiler snake. What do you do? Why are you the first one to level up? I'm actually really bummed out about that. Alright, you're just going to be improved carry. Alright, I have to give you a hat. I forgot to give you a hat. So Boiler Snake, put on your hat. iPod Dodd loves to dig. There we go. There we go. Alright. And then Giggsy should be leveling up any second now too. Boiler Snake loves to research. Unfortunately, we have a better scientist. Okay. So... I probably want to figure out power generation before I start worrying about supercomputers or anything. But let's take just the rock crusher anyways. Oh, and the fire pole. Okay, now that this is done. So I believe I want to go... This is going to be my mess hall. Let's move this over a bit. So we're going to have, what, 8 people when all is said and done here? And then I also want to do... So mess hall there. Apparently the AI has them go bathroom and then eat, which isn't sanitary, but it just works. So if I do that, then I can make us a... Sure, let's just make this all right now. Oh, shoot. Then we're going to have that there. That's fine. I saw a really cool design for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe I can just leave that one there? No. And then we'll put the flower on the other side of this. I'm going to try and make a CO2 pit on this side as well. I'm kind of just copying some designs I've seen on the internet without understanding how they work, which is good and bad. So what I want to do here is I want to make my kitchen area on this side eventually. I'm going to make a CO2 pit here, and we'll put all of our food storage into it. So we'll have the area you get food, the area you eat, your kitchen cooking area over here. And then we're going to make water waste over on this side. I did that with some things when I started trying to make things that were more complicated and help me learn. Totally. And I mean, I felt that was what... this is what I've done in Minecraft as well, is, you know, watch a redstone tutorial, build the thing, and once you start to actually get an understanding of, like, getting your hands dirty and touching it, then you can start sort of just, like, experimenting yourself with things. Like, I never even thought of making vertical ladders as a way for people to get around on top of things. So we'll fill this entirely with CO2. We're going to make a power generator over here. And then in this side, we're going to make, this was actually really interesting. There's some crops that eat wastewater. So once this is done, we can actually just output all of the wastewater into crops. And then if there's any overflow, we can just deal with that to the side. And if all this fails, then we learn for another time. What is the size of this room? This is by 12. This is by 12. I think it's fine if this room's not the perfect shape, but that's fine. Do the germs go into the crop, or do they delete the germs? The crops do not get germy, which is kind of cool. I need to remember which kind of crops that was, though. I guess I'll plant it afterwards and see how that goes. But I need to focus on collecting all of our water into one place first as well. That's going to be very important. It's going to be very, very, very important. We're going to let a little bit of chlorine gas out. I don't think I care. Can I get across that gap without dying? What's up, Nate Valian? This design for the bathroom and Great Hall looks nice. Thank you, Red. Thank you! Oh my god, my heart just grew two sizes too big. This is the first time anyone has ever complimented any of my designs in Oni. What's up? And I'm just copying it off the internet. And it was that day Surge's heart grew 3 sizes too big. So one issue I could potentially encounter here is, since I'm following a tutorial without really understanding why I'm making a lot of the decisions, it is possible that my build order will be wrong and we'll just die. Because I haven't focused power first. So it could be that my order of operations is backwards in some weird way. Like, maybe everybody dies. I don't know. All sorts of weird things could happen, right? And that'll be another big part of learning here, is making sure that even if we are following, you know, a tutorial or something that other people have designed, without actually understanding the underlying systems, there's only so far we're going to be able to get, and I find that really interesting. Must be built in an unoccupied space. Oh, can I not? I guess I have to wait for these to... Wait, did I not make this deep enough? I may have goofed myself here. And my ration box is too high. If my ration box is too high, then this doesn't work. I mean, people can always jump down and go over it, but that kind of defeats the point. I wonder if I wanted this to be 5 high? Maybe 5 high was a mistake there. Or is it just a weird order of operations? Move the ladders up 1? If I make the ladders up 1, I don't actually know what happens. Does this just look super ugly if we have that? Do I care? Think maybe that dirt was just in the way? Nope. That's an occupied space. You're using ladders as floor. You're beyond caring how it looks. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, a new person. Hello. Who are you? All right. Increased cuisine and a food bonus. Okay. We don't want somebody who's farty. We have a generalist here. They like to dig. They like to build. They like to science. The difference in build path is, I think your comment's a little bit beyond my understanding of the game still, the Elrad. I have no idea what bio or mech means, and that's getting a little bit way further ahead than I'm currently ready for. I don't know if I want any of these people, if I'm honest. I might want to start looking for somebody who's good at farming or ranching. Oh, is that a StarCraft 2 joke? And how many barracks you want to start with? Oh. I never played a lot of StarCraft 2. Considering how much I love StarCraft 1, I was really shocked by how little StarCraft 2 I did. We could maybe consider grabbing this friend for a cook. I'm not worried about Yokel. The loss of germ resistance is maybe a bit of an issue. Blossom seeds might be fine. Do I care about blossoms? Do I like blossoms or do I not like blossoms? Germ resistance for your cook seems like a liability. Yeah, that's fair. Seeds are awkward. Which one are blossoms? I already have 15. Maybe I don't care. Yeah, squeamish is a great thing. I just don't care about the building things. Like, this person isn't excited enough to worry about it. The light flowers are blossoms. Oh, I think I might just skip. Actually. Yeah, we don't want a farter. Probably don't want germ-resistant person either. I think we just reject all here. And we already have enough seeds that I don't want to have to store more of them. Okay, nope. Reject. Germ resistance means they'll get too sick, which is not great. All right, so once these are built, let's actually decommission this. Move all of our food into here. Probably need to make more air at some point here. Spirit of idly asking, have you done any streams of Terraria World's End yet? Possibly with friends. So Ben and I did a full Terraria playthrough before the new content dropped, and we've considered visiting it afterwards, but we're both really, really, really enjoying playing Civ 6 right now. Alright, I should set the priority for these up. So, I don't know, it's definitely on the table. The only issue with all of that is there's a lot of content. And considering we only multi-pals once a week, it take a pretty long time to get through. Wait. Oh, there we go. I was like, excuse me, where are all my calories? They are in transit. Cannot build ladders there. iPod Dod's construction went up by 1. That's exciting. Okay, I need... The fact that I'm building the bathrooms right now is actually a giant mistake, because I don't have my full water generation yet, and that's a problem. Oh, I selected something that required a supercomputer. That's a problem. Have I maxed out everything here? I may as well while I wait. Yeah, I'm finding myself at a bit of a sequencing, an ordering issue here, in that I have made myself toilets before I'm ready to deal with them. Because I need a water pump, but my water isn't centralized yet. So building all of this stuff now is a tremendous waste. And added to that, I've started working over here with the idea of like making some general power generation. Okay, I have 9 tons of coal. Okay, we're gonna make a coal generator. We're gonna make ourselves a bunch of batteries. And then we're going to figure out water. Can you disable the toilets? They're not even plugged into anything. Where are you going? Oh, you're digging under there. Yeah, this, I don't care about this anymore. Please stop. So we're going to make coal power. The CO2 is going to fill our little area right there. And what we're going to do is we're going to make a ton of batteries to hold all of the power for it, and then we're going to burn it really low. So we're going to only turn this on when the batteries get very, very, very low. And then that should supply us with all the power we need. And I still need to centralize all of this water, and I'm terrified. Because I want it to be lower than it currently is. Toilets before water seems inconvenient, totally. Doesn't battery power decay? Yeah, but I need to be able to produce some sort of power that isn't just this hamster wheel. Because I'm losing a person who's working on stuff all the time here. So as soon as I switch to coal, it'll speed stuff up and get rid of the hamster wheel. Did the tutorial cover automation a little bit? I mean, people are telling me about automation, and I'm like, I need water. We'll get there. Why are you like this? Yeah. Wait. You'll get there. You'll get there. Why are you like this? It's a question I ask Twitch chat every day. Watch our little people work. Let's speed this up a bit here. Should probably make myself at least one more oxygen diffuser here. Okay. What? Why'd you stop? Power, air, battery, water. And I'm gonna make a big old box here. So my plan is to have my water reservoir go probably about here, and then dig into, I don't know, I went this far over. I don't need that. Yeah, I'm gonna want the reservoir to go down near where this ladder is. Actually, I can make an inside bit now. So I want that there. So this is gonna be where the reservoir starts. I don't know if that's too big or not, but that's my goal right now. This is what's going to hold all of our water. Don't I want it over one to the right to keep the shaft 3 wide? So the wall is going to go all the way here. No, the shaft is going to end where the ladder is here. That's a thick wall. Ladder. This is going to go up. I want a flood barrier. Maybe the flood barrier wants to be 1 over. Actually, yeah. So we want to make sure that nothing falling in here can get into our water supply. Is water pressure a thing you have to worry about? Mama, thank you so much for gifting a sub over to Unusually Large Moth. Pressure damage is a thing. Yeah, okay. That's where that came from, is you want to make sure that you can actually hold in all of your water. Do I have to worry about, like, a stone base at the bottom as well, or no? And then we'll drain everything into here. Awaiting algae. Wait, do I have polluted dirt over here now? I do. Why can't I build this? Oh, there's 2 priorities there. Oh, right. I could also turn sanitation off for this. Save myself some time. They're gonna get dirty anyways. They can just wash their hands. If you want to figure out the specifics of water pressure rather than doing experimenting, somebody named Brothgard, the number of experiments. Cool. Okay, so once this is done, to maximize coal, we actually want to set the battery threshold really low. So when the batteries are at 10%, then we start to burn coal. Now we actually want to disable this. We want to set the priority of that up to 6. So if at any point we need to figure stuff out, then we're going to make ourselves a new, better, not disable, deconstruct. We want to make the next level of science station here. Oh, I need to make sure my precious idiot children can actually reach everything here. There we go. What's the benefit of using ladders as flooring instead of tiles? Gases and water flow through them. What's the thingy that eats pollution? I can't remember what it's called. Is it the deodorizer? There it is. Yeah, want to get that going right now. Thank you. Because I've got polluted dirt right now, and I want to make a little polluted dirt closet here. Polluted dirt is compost in farming. I can also just put polluted dirt in a box and ignore it forever. Not playing Magic right now, but I could really use card tips for Vampire Tribal. That is an excellent thing to talk about. However, it's very, very, very far removed from basically any conversation we're having right now. There's not a great way to flow with it. I mean, best way for something like that, for something off topic, would be to reach out over social media or in the Discord or something like that. I'm gonna grab some more water, 1 sec. All right, I'm back. So this room should now be a great hall. So that should be, yeah, +6 morale, which is pretty amazing. Hey, what's up, SB son? Made a dope hazelnut latte. Now it's time for Coffee Dad stream. Yo! Good stuff. All right, so as soon as this gets walled off, which will be amazing. Are they smart enough to build these where I want them? If I make a solid wall like this, how dumb are they? On a scale of 1 to dumb, Not that dumb. Oh, never mind. They're dumb. Okay, so now while we're down here, it's time to finally make our liquid pump. Do you think this is big enough to hold all this water? Actually, give me a second here. That's too high. And we can cancel that one as well. There's a bunch of igneous rock here as well. You don't think this is going to hold all the water we have access to? What if I made it deeper? I can't make it deeper. I'm building the water pump there already. I could cancel this and make it deeper. No, that's going to hold all the water. It's very close. That's very close. We'll make it 2 deeper. I'll end up burning through advanced research later on with water. Yeah, I've never gotten that far before though. So I think that's something we'll just deal with when we get to it, right? What is this? A new friend? Alright. Are any of you good? What does strength do? Strength is carry capacity. You all kind of suck. This one's fine, actually. Stinky is fine, but I really wanted a farmer, but I guess I can just make them a farmer later on when we get there. What's the purpose? This is a, you could call it a roguelike. This is a base building game with a fail state in that all of your people can die. Stinky is a great supplier. Yeah, currently our only other supplier is a doctor. Strength athletics with a boost to athletics, and they can't be a doctor. Like, this is probably fine just as a generalist. And is that a care package of just rust? Yes, it is. Is Bonnie a good generalist because they're so zoomy? I mean, this person has +6 to athletics already. Recess the pump 1 level further down, so if the water's low. Ideally, the water never gets that low, though. I think if the water gets low enough that I need to recess the pump by 1 level, then I have larger problems. Bonnie also becomes super productive with high morale. I mean, both of these people are pretty productive. I think I like the plus strength, honestly, as somebody who just has more ability to carry stuff. Like, the boosted tidy speed and boosted carry capacities, I think a little bit better as a generalist. I'm gonna go with Stinky. Sorry, their name isn't Stinky. Their name is in fact Jade Reaver 99. You're in. Now hold on, I need a 5th bed. And they get a skill. And I think their skill right now is just going to be improved carrying capacity. So your job is going to be less build, less dig. Just do stuff. Just do everything else. How do you choose their names? People who've been in the community for a while earn channel points, and they can submit their name into there. I should have the new air deodorizers now. Good. All right, where do I want to start looking for things? We have bathrooms, gas filters. Where's the sieve? There we go. All right. Suffocating? Oh, oh, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What is yellow air? Oh. Okay, okay, we can cancel the yellow alert now. We can cancel the yellow alert. Woo! We saved them. It's okay, we saved them. Everything's fine, chat. Everything is fine. Okay, we're about ready to release the floodgates here. Great. All right. We want to put polluted dirt into here. And the odor eaters are just going to eat everything. So let's make the priority here slightly higher. All right. So now what we need to do get these pipes out of the water, and it's about time. Actually, hold on. Let's just do this. Oh, make a table for somebody to eat at. Good call. Insufficient oxygen generation? Eh. Okay, so the pipes are out, the waters are out. We just need to finish the floor. Is there a reason you don't go for individual rooms? It seems like it would take a lot of resources and stuff when I don't even have plumbing yet. I mean, I feel like this is a game where there's a lot of options you can make. A lot of choices you can make basically at any given point. But if you don't have, you know, it's all about priorities, right? Okay, we're eventually going to reinforce that wall with more stuff. I think it's time. I think it's time to flood. Do I want a ladder all the way here? No, I just dig this out. Alright, I'm also going to want a pitch pump at some point here. Yeah! Yeah, we're doing it! Yes, good! 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 Okay, now what we can do... So there's a way to just copy something, right? So if I hit... Can I unclick the ladder at that point? I just want the... That's fine. I need to wait for all the water to drain out, and then we'll keep going. But something I can do in the meantime... is that. Ooh, did somebody get a skill? Alright, what do we have here? Brooklyn. Brooklyn's going to... We don't really need that right now. I can make them better at carrying things, I guess, if there's no science to do. Serge, I've spent way too much time on this game in the past few days because of you. I hope you're having fun, friend. Thank you. It's a fun game. Like I said, I watched 90 minutes of tutorials last night. After I'd already done like a full stream day, so, you know. Okay, now what I want to do is I want to mop everything. And then another thing we're going to do is we're going to make a bottle emptier here. Wait, did I not connect these? Yeah, everything should be connected there. We'll have to figure out a way to eat CO2 pretty quickly here. Put in water. I definitely don't want to say all. Can I just want it to be water. I'm really worried polluted water is going to show up and we're going to pour it into there as well. So we want to put the fresh water into here. Idle. How dare you be idle? Okay, deconstruct. Wait a second. Okay, we're making a toilet. We're building stuff. So now what we want to do is... I want to make a couple of farm tiles here. So I've never actually done this before, but my hope is if I plant things that are good at eating... So what crops eat garbage? Do blossoms eat guava? They eat... What is a crop that will eat polluted water? I was thinking hydroponic tiles, not farm tiles. No! Do I need to remake those? I want thimbles. Okay, do I not have any thimbles? Muckroot. Mealwood. Uh-oh. Where are you? I need you. You're all part of my brilliant plan. It says I have one. Blossoms, Briar. Oh, nope. Thimbleweed seed. I do not have any. None of the 3 polluted water plants are edible, by the way. That's fine. I'm not eating it for food. I'm trying to use it to dispose of waste here. Can be mined out of the cracked tiles in a slime biome. Wow, I'm like not surrounded by slime this time, which is pretty interesting. So there's one potentially there. I didn't want to have to deal with slime left yet. Sorry. I've also got slime up here. Beware of the slime lung. Beware. Maybe I actually pivot away from the strategy, and instead of these crops, I do a little water processing thing here. Like, we just make a gray water system. So I'm already, I think I'm already researching a sieve. You think pinch of peppers might work too? I can't grow pinch of peppers here. Alright, now I have people who are idle, which is bad. Oh, pinch of peppers need a more difficult climate to grow into. Yeah, that's not good for us. Okay. Alright, let's just pump the brakes for a second here and think of our plan. I need to get these washrooms operational. And in order to do that, I need some way to deal with wastewater right now. And that's just true. Okay, so I have a water sieve. So I could create a bit of a loop if I wanted to. I need a pee pool. I'm trying to see if I can't get rid of a pee pool. Are you going to make the new bathroom sinks one way? Let's wait. Let's deal with wastewater first because they're not operational at all yet. How do I want to do this? I think that is the one I wanted. Must be irrigated. So I wanted hydroponic thing there. So one issue is washrooms generate more waste. They're not like a self-contained cycle, right? The liquid in and the liquid out are not a zero thing. Oh, I might need to start looking into some food options here as well. We have a population of 5, which means I need 20 planters. or 25 planters. For every one person you have... Whatever, 20 will be fine for now. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Whatever. Let's do that. We'll get some mealwood going here. Get a bit of farming happening right now as well. I just realized that our calories are dropping. Sieve, one doesn't need a pea pool, especially if you water plants with sieved water. Sieved water, one lose and sinks, doesn't infect dupes. Yeah. So what I'm probably going to do here is I'll make a sieve system over on this side. That's under refinement. Okay, so we want a water sieve. And then this needs to be powered as well, right? Of course it needs to be powered as well. I wonder if I need a transponder soon. This is just temporary power. Hey, what's up, Jittery Owl? Welcome, Raiders. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you very much for bringing your community by. I'm new to Oxygen Not Included. If you've come looking for an authority or an expert, I'm certainly not it, but I am having a really good time learning. So if that sounds like your thing, then welcome. Thought the point of getting the chlorine in the water pool was so that you could just dump your sieved water straight back into the pool and have the chlorine deal with the problem. Now, I'd like to make it contained. I want to try and introduce as little bacteria as possible into our contained water source here. What were you streaming today, Jittery Owl? Yeah, alright, let's talk about... You're also playing Oxygen Not Included? Right on. Well, welcome. Are you significantly better at this game than I am? I mean, that's probably a pretty low bar. Still 0 total deaths for all colonies? That is true, Toastmaster. I've made many mistakes, but death is not one of them. Okay. Wastewater in. I need to power this thing, and I don't know if I want to power it all the way back just like this way, if that's fine, or if I want to go a different way. I made it to the end game one time. I don't even know if I made it to the mid game. So all I need to do is kickstart this, and then we can ignore it, and then eventually I'm going to get seeds, and we'll have excess crops that go there, and maybe if there is any overflow, we make like a pit here on this side. I want to make sure it's hooked up to the batteries and not the generator, I think. We're going to be moving this power source eventually. I think it's fine if everything just touches now. Also, we don't have any way to separate power. It's all just on one grid right now, which is also bad. But that's a problem for future us. Current us just needs to make sure that our people can use the washroom and wash their hands. That's problem number 1. Problem number 2 is going to be like splitting our power source. You did kill 2 dupes in your current playthrough. My current high score is I made it to day 69 with no deaths, and I restarted and called it a victory. Yeah, I've got 20 hours in this game total. All right. If I run it this way, is that a problem? We'll find out later. Perfect. Okay. Then what I do is I have plumbing after that. Wire up from the oxygen generator. I want everything to go in and out of here to reduce tech debt later on. I played about 6 times and didn't make it past cycle 200. My longest, where I hit the end game, was 900. Oh, cool. Yeah, you got way more cycles on this than I do, friend. So I have this waste pipe. I want the waste pipe to go down because I want to put farm plots there to eat anything. So my goal is Wait. If I eat all the wastewater, not enough goes here. I need to change the order around here, actually. So here we go. Sorry. I want to put the sieve first. There we go. I figured it out. I want to put the sieve first. And then anything that overflows from the sieve goes into the crops. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. So let's check out the plumbing view. Okay, plumbing view is there. I want to deconstruct these because they're too low. Then what I want to do is I want to take refinement. I want to put the sieve here. And we want to put the pipes in. Actually, hold on. I can keep those pipes. Cancel that. No. Cancel this. Deconstruct that. Because then what we do is we do that. So that's going to contain the whole system. I can now probably, now that this has been loaded, I'm going to make a bit of a mess, but that's okay. We're going to break those. And that's going to leak down into there. It's all going to be contained. Okay, that's fine. Now we want to mop this all up. Nobody's using these toilets, so there's no problem. I didn't want to connect anything in yet. Okay. Now this should be mostly self-contained. Why don't you have power? No power. Why don't... Oh, right. We're getting there. Okay, so people are using those. Great. Great, 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 great. Tear these down. Tear the toilets down first. Why don't you have power? Why don't you have power? Dryo, thank you for 500 biddies. Mr. Jaeger, tear down those stalls. That's very good. Oh, there's the issue. Those wires didn't get made. I don't understand why. What? Weird. There's UI for deconstruct here, but not there. Okay. Okay, this is full of gunk. Getting full of gunk is bad. Now I can set these to be left hand only. The Royal Flush. Okay. So we have polluted water. So, do I have those better... I don't have those better farm tiles yet. The other thing I don't have is anything to do with those farm tiles either. Oh no! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Crap. No! No! It's fine. It's fine. Crap! Oh, you idiots! They poured polluted water into our water supply. I put the water pump, polluted water didn't exist, and then some idiot was like, I'm gonna be helpful. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Jolly. Thank you for bringing your community by. You picked such a time to join these idiots, these precious idiot children. Oh, I'm so upset right now. Just partition off that water. I have other good water for now. Is this full of chlorine? It's full of carbon dioxide and chlorine. I'm trying to mop that spot. Hold on. Somebody please go mop that immediately. A tip for the future, if you specifically select water rather than liquid. I did. I specifically clicked water, and I even went back and I said, oh, that's odd. I can't select polluted water. I guess I don't have any. I'll just see if it ever comes up. I mean, if you check, I checked for that. I actually checked for that twice. And I'm aware that that's an issue, but once we destroyed the outhouse is when we got our first source of polluted water. The game updated and was said, I see, we're gonna get you, Jaeger. And then I got got. I got got. I got got, chat. I got got and I don't like it. Jolly, I hope you had a good stream, friend. Thank you very much for bringing your community by. I appreciate you. I'm the most upset person in the entire world right now. That's not true. But I am sad. Why is it rising? Wait, why are the germs getting worse? Oh, because there's 10,000 there. So it's going to spread and then it's going to equalize. If you only have clean water in there, it'll eventually die out. Yep. So we got the source of pollution out, but it's still got like 9,000 and everything. Okay. Well, we have clean water in other places. So that's just a thing. And I do have chlorine gas here. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to start eating the CO2. That'll help us out here. That'll help us out tremendously. So where are my gases at? Okay. Can I build on top of this? All right, do I have the CO2 eater yet? Do I have smart batteries yet? Okay, I might try some automation, which I've never done before. So first thing I want to do is I need at some point to crush some ore. I'm going to crush an ore. So down in here, I want to make a smarter power source. Why is there just one wire there? Odd. So here's what I want to do. I want to make more levels, because levels are good. I also have to do a bunch more mining. And then I'm also going to have to put flooring in here and here. Okay. Then down in our lowest area, I wonder if I can make it lower. 2 of my dupes are trapped. Yep, I'm building... I saw that, which is why I built the floor there. I want to eat all the CO2. All the CO2 is currently pulling into my water area. Eventually, the water level is going to be higher, so it's not going to fill into there, and it's going to spill out in one direction. I can use this for fresh water if I need to, and let this slowly dilute. That being the case, I need to figure out a location for better power generation. So I'm aware of... You can do 2 coal generators into a smart battery with a thing side by side. And I think I might put that here. That's hydrogen. I don't know about hydrogen. Yeah, so I'm thinking about that maybe here. But if I keep digging down, the CO2 is going to pool down to there. Maybe actually I just dig down. Maybe I dig down all the way down into here. I do that in here. Then I fill out these walls. And then we make the CO2 eater in here. Knowing, again, that this is going to eat all... This is going to displace all the CO2 once the water level rises. And it's going to fall into this, which is going to be our lowest area. Why is the left wall of your tank so thick in places? Because water pressure is a thing. I've never actually experienced it, but apparently water pressure is a thing. And it could punch through if I'm not careful. Especially as I fill that with more and more water. Yeah, we'll make CO2 eating here. I don't know if I'm worried about hydrogen or not. I should make power generation first. Wait, are all these being made out of sandstone? Shoot. Or igneous rock? That's bad. Because you have access to sandstone, you should make it with sandstone. Shoot. Water pressure is only an issue if you exceed 1 T per tile, which a liquid vent will prevent you from doing. Interesting. Okay, let's look at if we want a new friend. What do we have here? We have, ooh, ranching, but they fart. Okay, sorry, no farty rancher. We are really hoping to find somebody who is going to be a good rancher and or farmer in the future. But that is not that person, so we're going to ignore them. If that is the case, what else do I want right now? Do we want Liam? No. Do you want a dedicated decorator? Maybe? You don't want free natural gas? Not at this point. Look, I don't even have clean water. I don't want to add farty air right now. Adding farty air at this point seems like it might just be a nightmare. Is this a skip? Do I need another person? I'm already at 5 people. What does creativity do? They make better art. So eventually we're going to want to make, like, pretty looking rooms for people. An option could be Liam, but I don't really care about anything else they have. Maybe we just take the care package. I mean, we currently have 88 tons of sandstone, but, I mean, we may as well take it. Heavy breather consumes more oxygen, which is bad. Yeah. We already have a dedicated supplier. Like, so of the 5 people we have 1 scientist, 2 people who are great at digging, and we already have 2 generalists, right? Oh, creativity isn't better art, it's faster art. Ah. Couple people like Liam. So I want to max out my colony at about 8 people. And the issue with taking Liam is it does mean that later on... I don't know. I don't know why I'm saying later on if I can't even survive in the mid-game. Sure, let's just take Liam. Like, we could skip or we could take Liam. Liam is horrible. I'd take Sandstone. Like, Liam doesn't do anything. Liam is an okay tidier, but I already have 2 generalists. Let's just take Sandstone, because I may as well have more materials. What are my current skills that we're looking at here, by the way? Did other people level up? No, still just you. Pardon me for 1 second, friends. Going to take a short break and use the washroom. Be right back. Yo, everybody. Thank you for sticking around. Okay. Where are we? What am I doing in my life? How are things going? Why can't you grow? Needs fertilizer. That's fine. Our food is increasing. That's also good. Stupid germs. My daughter says, hi, hello, Video Game Voyeur's daughter. Welcome. Is that what the keyboard mashing there is? Ah, I understand. This is what happens when you read chat in the opposite order. I am now caught up on all of the jokes. Yeah, look at this. Our oxygen generation. So, just lessons we've learned from other games. One, I don't have any algae eaters right now, and we're fine. Two, I only have 2 oxygen generators for this whole base, this whole space, and this is also fine. So, like, a lot of my previous concerns about keeping everything contained seem to have been rather unfounded, which is very interesting. It's very interesting to learn so much between these past couple of games. I'm still not happy with this system. This system appears to be fine, actually. We are generating few enough waste that we're actually just like dealing with it. We have lots of water backed up there. I was worried that the system wasn't going to be enough, but that appears to not be the case. Actually, apparently, eventually this will back up. We're creating more water than we've consumed, maybe? I don't know. We'll see what the equilibrium point is. So we will make an overflow into a garden area and into a dump area. And I do need a place to dump some things. Wait, is there polluted earth there? What are these pollutants? There's just, yeah, there's polluted stuff. Can I disinfect that? No. So I want to make 2 things in this space. I need the proper seeds for it. We're going to make some hydroponic farms here that'll eat a little bit of water. And then finally at the very end, if everything there also fails, I'm going to make a tank reservoir in this area just to hold the rest of the stuff. But before that, how are we doing here? 7,000 germs, 5,000 germs. Ideally, this starts to drop at some point soon. Before that, we probably want to do some CO2 eating. We're making a new food source, which is good. Let's get Jade Reaver down here. Oh, Jade Reaver. That's how that song goes, right? We'll deal with that later. For now, more mining. More mining, more CO2. I still see a B next to your name. Names are silly. All is good. So once these all get planted... Actually, I wonder if I should take somebody, one of my generalists, and make them my farmer. Like, Jade Reaver isn't doing much of anything. Boiler Snake isn't doing much of anything. They're just kind of tidying and making machines run. So, Jade Reaver will be our farmer? Does that make sense? Oh, the sub you were gifted expired. Oh, well, thank you for continuing it, friend. Appreciate the support. Sure, I'm going to try that out. We now have a dedicated farmer. Dedicated farmer. Both in air quotes. Yeah, we haven't overloaded our system, which is great. Plumbing is fine-ish for now. Okay, the only water we're actually drawing... Where are you taking that water? What do I need that for? Oh, I put water in the computer. Interesting. Now, hold on. Germs are dropping. Germs are dropping! Germs are equalizing. I was excited for like 30 seconds there. I even made like a germ retaining wall. I'm so disappointed. We're gonna make that just a straight shot. It'll be more interesting. Okay. So, I've never done this before. Copper ore to copper gives you pure copper. I think I need some of this. I don't know. Let's make 50 and see what happens. I've never used this before. Produces heat. Okay. Inefficiently produces refined materials from raw resources. Okay. Duplicates will not fabricate items unless there's a queue. Something is queued. That's fine. That machine is going to overload my power system. Survey says... I think we're fine. We're not really drawing from a lot of other things. This only works when people flush toilets. This is technically off because the pipe doesn't go anywhere. Look at it. Om nom nom. Om nom nom. I have idle people. Bad. Bad idle people. Just mine out this whole biome. Maybe we'll finally get some of those seeds. If you see me get a seed and I'm not paying attention, let me know. If you freeze water or boil water, it'll kill germs. Hold on. The germs are slowly dropping. Okay, we are pooling all of our CO2 down there. That's fine. Research complete. We have no research focus. All right. I do eventually want to get into ranching, so let's grab both of those. So our next goal is going to be to eat all of this CO2. So in order to do that, I need an carbon skimmer. Wait, I probably want power first. Okay. So this is going to be where we produce power. So to do that, we want to make... Can I make a smart battery yet? Do I need automation before I can make smart batteries? No? Certain the mechanics of the game are weird gases will only react with water if the water is stored in a tank. So the easiest way to clean that water is to pump it into a tank. I'll just chill. I have clean water. I'm not too worried about it. Thank you for the information, though. You need automation to make smart batteries useful, but you don't need smart wires to make that work. Okay, so I can do this without smart wires, right? Let's move that over a little bit here. That just works. And then if I make a transponder, that'll take care of everything we need. You need automation wires for that? You'll waste a ton of power. Okay, that's what I was asking. So I don't want to make that yet, and I want to change my research focus to... automation wires? Where do I even find that? Bottom left. Yes. We want the automation wire. There we go. Automation wire is separate from power cables. They don't interact or carry power. Those also need to be heavy? Interesting. I don't know. I'm trying to base this off of something I saw in one of the tutorials I was watching, which is like a very simple little power generator right there. Where, I mean, let's just read how these work, right? So coal generator. Why can't I see the statistics on there? Automation wire is separate. You followed those tutorials as well. Okay, so a coal generator produces 600 watts. Okay. Oh, shoot. There was a way to read something there. Okay, smart battery loses very little charge over time. They send a green signal when they require charging. And this requires copper. Am I producing the copper there? As opposed to copper ore. So I need to be refining copper for this. So how much copper do I have? 250 kilos. And you require 250 grams. Okay, so we're totally fine for that right now. So the wire can produce 1,000 watts there. I don't see how there'd be an issue there. You just put the two generators into the battery. I guess the whole circuit gets overloaded, and then I'd put a transponder and let the transponder limit 1,000 that goes out. And then we'd probably destroy all these batteries at that point because we don't need them anymore. And then if I needed to make a second power grid, I could actually have two lines that go up either side of the ladder. So you need both the wires and the automation wires. Okay, I guess we'll wait until we get the automation wire then. Production doesn't matter for the stress on the wire, only consumption. Yeah, there we go. Nice. So so long as I put a transponder between the two, then we're fine, eh? So it means I also need to research transponders. We'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, push that button. Push that button. Good job, Boiler Snake. Distillation is complete. Smart battery is done. Okay. So everything is still fine. Look at that. The germs are naturally going away. I don't know what y'all are worried about. Do I have a chlorine room? Okay, we're producing calories now. I still don't need to cook. So I think all the other games where I had to cook and I was really focused on cooking may have been a mistake. And if I wanted a huge ranching area... Actually, I'll probably want to make my power generation even lower. On account of wanting more space for ranching. What's up, Count Nora? Alright, what do we get? Oops. Okay. So the automation wires are done, right? Okay, automation wires are done. Next up... What else do we need here? Automation wires are done. Don't need the heavy wires. I have wires. I should just be able to make that now. Be careful with heat. I've never... So, backseat gaming ideally isn't allowed. Don't be like, do the thing. I'm not interested in people just telling me straight up what to do. I am new to the game. I've never encountered heat problems before. If everyone cooks to death, that's fine. Just like, I'll die and I'll learn and I'll work it out another way. Like, I'm not worried about failing. I find failure to be particularly interesting and it's probably one of the best ways to learn. And if I'm gonna walk into a mistake, let me. I'll ask for help if I need help. Is the general thing it goes. So a lot of people are being like, watch out about heat. Please don't. I'll figure it out if I get there. But if I'm specifically like, I don't know how to make this electrical system work, great. That's a perfect opportunity to be like, great question, Serge. Here's how it works. And in which case we learn together. So I have two particular goals I want to do right now. I don't care about the water We have clean water for now. That'll deal with itself or something later. I want to start to eat CO2 because that's obviously becoming an issue. But before I do that, I need to start making more power. And I think at this point, I now have everything I need to do to make power. So I'm going to make a smart battery. I'm going to make 2 coal generators. And then please, here's a question where I need some help. If I do this and this, is that all I need to do? And then this system works the way I want it to? Because I've seen this design before. Oh, right. I need a transponder. Is the next thing I need to start looking at for tech. So let's go to power. Where our transponder? That looks good. Awesome. Thank you, friends. And then once the transponder's done, we put a transponder and then we connect that to our power system. Transformer. You want to adjust the smart battery high threshold to like 95%. Right. Yes. Thank you. So once this is done, we're going to fork power down. And then we can also get rid of this generator. Because I won't need it anymore. Yeah. Backseating's interesting in chat. Obviously, I want conversations. I want people to be excited and to give tips. But if it's like, do this thing, which is completely unrelated to what I'm working at, it disrupts my flow. And I also, like, I don't think it's particularly interesting to not learn and just perfectly follow what somebody else is telling me to do. If that makes sense. If you put the battery to the side and leave a space in between the coal generators for a storage bin, that allows for automation in the future. I think this is okay. I've never done automation before, and that's a little bit beyond what we're looking for. So I think this design, if this design works, then I can iterate on it for the future. But like, the furthest I've ever gotten is like cycle 69. So we'll learn more in the future. Building lacks resource. Supercomputer. That's fine. Learn by doing, not by being told. A very definitive style of learning that is very normal. Thank you. Do I want or need an air vent for the ration box cave? Here? No. We are deliberately keeping that a CO2-rich environment here. That way we don't need fridges. And you know what's really funny is I currently feel that right now on cycle 14, we are 10,000 miles ahead of where we were in that previous playthrough. This is going to overflow soon. I haven't found seeds for the plant that's going to eat my wastewater yet. Yeah, that is preservative CO2. It's very important. Temporal crew? All right, I need another shift name. We have second breakfast and 11sies. I need something equally silly. What's the fuel request threshold for this? Wait, this should be off right now. Well, I already put coal in it, so that sucks. Second 11sies? It's pretty good. Ooh, Lupper is also pretty good. I could just be brunch. I think brunch is a pretty good one right there. Third breakfast. Fourth meal. Linner. Oh, these are all good. Oh, brunch. Oh, brunch. I don't know why that made me laugh so hard. Gah. What are we eating today? Oh, you know, just brunch. You should consider writing comedy for a living, Matt. Attribute increase. What you got? Boiler Snake is so fit. Wait, were they the one that was punching that button? Hold on, I need to up the priority here slightly. Can we please focus on that? Took you a super long time to find out about shifts. It was only last week that you stopped wasting the night away. I mean, that's one of the advantages of Twitch chat, right? We got all these wonderful people here helping me out. See? Look at this. The germs are naturally... It's solving itself. It's solving itself. Is that some chlorine gas floating near the water pit? Sure is. Nice little layer of chlorine. So one thing we could supposedly... something we could do. If we get chlorine... Pardon me. If we get CO2 consumption online... And then we displace all of the CO2. No, the chlorine won't just sit there. It's fine. Okay, we've got the transformer thingy now. So if I put that here, that works the way I want it to, right? Why do I want the transformer? This is going to produce more power than the system can handle. And this is going to regulate it so that we don't blow up our wires. You've done some playing with piping gases around in the first playthrough. I know you can play with it again and get it figured out if I want to. Yep. I don't care about gases right now, though. Well, the gases I do care about are like CO2 consumption. Fixing this water supply is like number 5 on my list of things I care about right now. Okay, now I want to set this to 90-60, right? So, send a green signal when the battery is less than 60% charged. Okay, so that's going to fill the battery. How did I get the germs into the water? Thank you, Figgy Leaf. It was a gaming... Yeah. So, what happened was, when I first made a bottle emptier, I clicked on liquids, and polluted water was not an option on there. I clicked water, but polluted water didn't exist. So, I had bottled water everywhere from mopping. I wanted to put it into here. Then... I destroyed my old outhouses and polluted water came into existence. And one of my precious idiot children was like, oh great, this is said to dump all liquids because polluted water then popped up as an option. So they dumped 1 tub of polluted water into all of this before I could uncheck the issue. That's how we got polluted water into our water reservoir, and it really bugged me. Yeah. Because you can't blacklist something it doesn't know exists. So I whitelisted all liquids even though I only clicked on water. Which sucks. So we got a little bit of pollution there. That's fine. Let me know... Do you want an explanation on why those settings are useful? I know it's so that this will only burn coal when this requests it. And I can set the threshold higher on this, I guess. It's like... I'm pretty fine to... turn this pretty high. The deselect mod is a lifesaver. I don't have any mods. No, this is just vanilla. And now we have food poisoning on demand. Well, luckily we're not using water for cooking anywhere. The only place we're using water right now is in our bathroom system. That's a problem. That's a problem. Okay, we need to get our overflow situation solved. So we're going to make ourselves a little overflow tank right now. Does that work the way I want it to? Does that work, or do I have to make a go-aroundy thingy? The tank looks like a death trap. Ah, yes. Very good. Thank you. Why not make the outflow... Hold on. Why not make the overflow come from clean water? The clean water is going to be filled with germs. So all of this water has food poisoning in it. So it says it's clean. This is a green water system. This is not a, this is perfectly clean water and we want people to start eating with it or anything like that. So the other thing I can do once this is done is I can also dump this little bit of polluted water into there just so we have a source for it. Hold on. Actually, I don't want to do that yet. Because reminder, I want there to be a couple of farm plots here. Actually, I can make those farm plots even though we don't have anything to grow in them yet. It's going to be like that. My backup is too much clean water, not dirty water. So you want your overflow to be clean water, right? If the clean pipe is full, the sieve is going to take any water and is just going to let it pass. So my understanding here is if we need clean water, the sieve is going to take it and filter it. Any excess dirty water is going to go to these crops. These crops are ideally going to eat some stuff. And then anything else left over is just going to get dumped into a waste pit. That's the system that I'm thinking about right now. Do we want a polluted water pool? We're going to need it anyways. There are some areas of polluted water that we need to deal with. Wait, I have polluted oxygen in here. Right, because of this nonsense. That setup is perfectly sane. Thank you. For the record, farm tiles can also be floor tiles. Yeah, but yeah. I'm aware. I mean, an alternate system would be to come up with like a weird holding tank with all the water here, but then I have to pipe it in a lot of other areas, and I don't like that. I'd like this just to be a little bit more contained. I think I like this system, and eventually we can maybe pump it out of there. Is this going to create pollution? Polluted water is going to create germs. Polluted water going to create polluted oxygen? Should I put like a couple of odor eaters here? All right, let's do that. Okay, so now what I can do, now I can destroy these batteries. And I can get rid of this. And if I look for power lines, I can also get rid of those. Yeah, eventually maybe a tank would be something to look into, but I think that's outside of the scope of the problem we need to solve right now. Alright, so we've got our power generation now. We're going to get rid of these batteries because we don't need them anymore. Cleaning up some of the tech debt quickly. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to keep the tech debt down for as long as possible. Alright, I think I can finally start looking into ranching now. Because we've got ourselves quite a few critters, right? Shine nymphs and hatchlings. Okay, food is fine with all the farm tiles we have right now. We've got plenty of resources. All right. And again, this current playthrough is so much better than any one I've done before. That I still call this a win. Now, another thing I need to do is I should start eating. I should start trying to eat carbon dioxide here. So hold on. I need to dig eggshell. A lot of minerals lying on the floors. Is there a benefit of doing that over putting them in bins? The only downside to having things lying on the floor is it does give you a penalty to decor, which can lower morale. but that's fine. Bins also fill really fast, so until I start worrying about it, it's fine. Tidying also takes forever. Invalid construction location. Yeah. What an interesting build order you're doing here, friend. I'm proud of you. I definitely have to make sure that this gets built before they start dumping water into the floor. See? All right. Yeah, those pipes are going to start filling with some gunk here. Yeah, let's make the tank first. Does the sink work if water contains germs? Yep. Which is pretty cool. That's why soap exists, apparently. I don't know. That's the headcanon I have as to why this works. Oh, can I not build these on top of ladders? Neat. So then it is worth looking into... New printable available. Fascinating. Okay, so then I should probably make a couple of mesh tiles here then. Alright, let's see if we finally get a new friend. Choose a blueprint. Husbando! We did it! We finally found somebody who can do crittering for us. They have excavation, but we don't really care about that. They have an increased tidy speed, and we don't care if they can't do research. Bonnie! Look! Friend! I think we've done it. I think we found the perfect new friend. That is right. Poggies my doggies. As some would say. But that's not their name. Their name is in fact not Bonnie. No, their name is Arclight Dynamo. Arclight, you're in! Okay, that means I need another bed. I need another mess hall thingy. That's under furniture. I probably need another 5 crops at some point. Alright, and we're going to give you... Oops, that's English. I hit the wrong button. We're popping off. I need to give you a skill. We're going to get you working towards... Critter Ranchin. What's here? Super hard digging. Super hard digging. Let's give you a better hat. What do you do? I don't know yet. Can you keep leveling up? Yes, you can. Boiler snake. I'm going to need a cook at some point. Carry more. I guess eventually we're going to want to go into like this stuff. So maybe, what do you think? Do I start giving Brooke like improved carry capacity right now anyways? I don't want my scientist to be my cook. So at some point, let's look at who we have here. Boiler snake can't cook. That's a problem. We have our 2 diggers. They're going to be our digger builders forever. We have our scientist. We have Jade Reaver, actually. Jade Reaver might be our cook if we spec them back that way, which will be interesting. Pardon me. Whoever's your researcher, just max their research. I don't think it helps us all that much. I mean, this person's already amazing. They already have a science of 13. And they also have the... We really, really high rolled on this one. Properties? Where is it? They also have... Wait, no. Perks? I'm trying to find out about you. Oh, here we go. They're also a quick learner, so they have a +3 right there as well. So, like, this scientist is kind of incredible. So I'm not too worried about maxing out science right now. Yeah, you'll get there. Okay. So that's all fine. So once that's cleaned up, we'll do CO2 eating. Should probably do that pretty quick. I'm so angry about these germs. Oh, I don't need that battery anymore either, do I? I missed that. Wait, why don't you have a hat? Arclight? Arclight? Put your hat on. Otherwise people aren't going to know what you do. So once we get CO2 eating down, we'll probably start focusing on some more food. Our calories are great. People are just eating muckroot and meal lice right now. We've got enough morale off of other things that I'm not too concerned. Ranching research is done. Great. Look at the size of the excavation. Tell me you don't want to ride a fire pole all the way down. Oh, right. We can make that fire pole now. Wait, can I not make that fire? Did I not take fire pole? Oh, I'm depriving us of so much fun. We'll get there soon. Hats are the best thing ever added to this game. I never played pre-hat, but I'll take your word for it. We still haven't found a good seed yet, which makes me sad. So yeah, we're probably going to do ranching. I know I unclicked on fire poles after though, because I needed better stuff later. Okay, so this is almost done down here. We've got room for it. I had to get all those plants out of the way. So we want a... Do we put the carbon skimmer? Wait, I can do both. So I have a carbon skimmer, and then I want the... under refinement, I want the water sieve. So I should just be able to do that, right? Now, I need to jumpstart it with a little bit of water, but then after that, it's fine. And that should be a pretty straightforward system. Let's make this our highest priority. Go, build our CO2 eater. Manger! And I'm already putting wires down on this side now, anticipating when we split our power grid up on the left side and the right side. Now, hold on a second here. Let's look at F6. Oh, it's not going to actually pump water down there. I thought water might naturally start flowing, but I was mistaken. And we'll start eating all this CO2. This is a bit of an issue until, of course, we fill this with more water. because a lot of the CO2 is going to pool there instead, but that's fine. Hold on, use a bridge to add the water. That way when you have water, you can deconstruct the bridge. You'll not have any spilled water on the floor. Use a bridge. One of these things? Oh, well, I already got water, and it's already flowing in. So I should probably just deconstruct that right now so less comes in, right? Whatever. I'll wait for the system to work, and then there'll be some flooding. There's gonna be a little bit of flooding. Happens to the best of us. Everybody floods, chat. All right, so manger. Uses water, uses CO2, emits polluted water. Okay. So now what I should be able to do is deconstruct all these pipes. And then get some mopping going. All right, good. This is another tremendously powerful milestone we've just hit, which is I've never actually made like a good way to eat CO2 in the past. And I now have that, and I'm proud of me. Good suggestion to maybe make some airflow tiles here. If we really wanted to eat all of this, we could make like these into air. What do you think? I can make these gas tiles if we wanted to make sure all the CO2 flowed down. Nothing to lose. Do I put it there, or do I put it like here? So my issue is if I make it too high, until I displace that with more water, and I'm a little bit hesitant to do that, because it is still germy. Oh, right. I forgot I have to drain this. Shoot. I mean, I could just do that right now. Should I just drain all this water into this pit to displace all the CO2? Or I could go over here and grab all this water. I don't know yet. Because I want all these resources, right? Just drain all the water? Sure. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to deconstruct only the buildings here. Let's do the side water first. Let's do the side water first, because that's a good clean reservoir up high. Base, dig. And we'll leave that for now, because we still need clean water. Why so much? I want to centralize all of the water. Oh, it's full of chlorine! How ironic. Wait! What's heavier, CO2 or chlorine? It ate all the CO2 already. Oh my god, yes! So if CO2 is the heaviest, this should scoot under, and then maybe... Ooh, we might be in luck. Alright, our calories are still climbing. Even though technically we are like 5 short of... maybe I just extend it. We don't make it 5 short. You know what amazing thing is, too? We don't have anyone complaining about long commute time. Hold on. Actually, one second. We are taking... We don't actually eat water anywhere, do we? Like, nowhere in this whole system are we... Oh, we are putting water in the water cooler. I could disable this. Yeah, the research station takes jugs of water. I'm just wondering if I should stop using this water. Nah, I'm like, my water consumption is so low right now. Maybe I don't need to worry about it. Okay, food is technically going down a bit here. Let's just make another 5. Research complete. We have no research focus. Okay. So that means I now have everything ready eventually once we get into ranching, which will be soon. All right, let's get that fire pole going. And then I think... I don't know. We'll deal with that later. Okay, so... I think everything's good here. The water cooler is the only way for dupes to get food poisoning right now. That's my thought, yeah. And the water cooler is only being fueled from here. This is the only way that we're drawing water into those systems. Because despite the fact that we have pipes, they're not actually doing anything. Down to 5,000 germs. Is your planting math based on regular grow rate or greenhouse grow rate? You're assuming I'm counting or doing math? Bold of you. Actually, hold on. Let's stop digging here. And I want to... We're gonna dig like that. What part of stop digging did you not understand? Cancel! Oh. Well, that was stupid of me. Can't be off by 1 if you never count. I like the way you think. Igneous rock, pleasant chit chat, as one does. Ah, you found a berry in the water. Very good. Very good. You know, pleasant chit chat in an area you can't breathe. Okay. Yes! Look at this! Look at this! It's all working! It's just don't... Wait, somebody's ingermed? Oh, somebody climbed in. Ah. Apparently that's fine. Apparently they can just be in the water and nothing bad will happen to them. What kind of seeds are we watching for? Some type of seed that eats polluted water. I still haven't fixed this. It's fine. Oh, we're still producing that metal, eh? There we go. Thimble reeds. Yeah, we want thimble reeds. Thank you. Research complete. Okay. Should probably get some decorations at some point. Maybe not. I don't know if I care, honestly. gas stuff, water tank, liquid reservoir. A lot of people are mentioning the liquid reservoir. Still waiting for thimble reeds. Oh, are you going to be trapped up there forever? Oh, you are, aren't you? I should hurry up and make you a platform. No, you already live up there, don't you? Are you in an area where you're going to die? You're not very smart. I'm not very smart. Actually, hold on. Let's make this priority 6. And I think I actually want to hold that water there for a second. Because right now, that is the perfect level for the amount of water we have right now, right? Because it's going to eat all the CO2. The CO2 is going to push down and hit here. And then the chlorine gas is going to sit on top of it. So let's leave that. And we just need to make sure that this friend can get out and not die. All right, they're holding their breath. Please. They're, okay, good. Okay. We can set this back to just chill priority now. Does the acronym SPOM mean anything? No. Never heard of it. Welcome, Triple U. Okay, scheduled downtime. Skill point earned. Hey! Oh, right. You're going to be our cook. Right? Grilling? I just have to give you 1 point in grilling, and that's enough. We definitely want them to be our cook. It was Jade Reaver, right? Hold on, let's look at everyone else. You're going to carry stuff. That's fine. We have our 2 diggers. We have our scientist. Spawn means surge is perfect. Or restart. Thank you, Hosk. Okay. Yeah, I think they're going to be our cook. License to grill, my favorite rejected James Bond script. Okay, we're not at grilling yet. I think it might be time to actually look into... Sorry, 1 second here. Might be time to look into ranching. What else could it possibly mean? There's no way to know. So I saw a really interesting design, again online, and I'm probably going to get this wrong. So if somebody, correct me if I'm mistaken here, you go storage, then you go grooming station, right? And then from the grooming station, you go... Do I not have all the things I need for this right now? Right. Critter feeder. Then you do critter drop off. Then you make a door and a block on top. And then you go like the full 16 or whatever until this is a full 96. So you put 1 tile on the top. You want to make this 96, but I can't remember how the math goes. Does anyone know the distance from here to here that I'm looking for? So you abuse the system... You abuse the game mechanics of the amount of space that you want inside of it. You want the maximum space for 7 things, but then you actually contain all of the ranching into there. It's 24 is the space I want from here to here, or is it 24 from end to end, Treyon? You need 100, not 96. The hatches need to know the space exists, but they don't need to get to it. 24 from end to end, including doors or interior, Treyon? Like, is it 24 and then I make a door on the outside? Or is the interior 22? The interior is 24. Okay. So then I do this. I put a door there. And you make one less block on the inside. I may as well just make that another door for airflow purposes. So 24 on the interior, 25 because the door and block subtract from 96. Right. So this is 100. Wait, that's wrong then. It should be 25. Yeah, because I get it now. I'll explain this to you in just a second here. So we want the interior of the room to be 96. You can see the current is 100, but then you subtract 1, 2, 3, 4, and that gives you 96 on the interior. Kind of cool, eh? So let's make a second one of those. And we're going to make ourselves 2 ranching rooms. Stop that. Please just click where I want you to click. I told you, I looked up a tutorial, chat. I'm learning. He's learning. Lord help us. So I want another grooming station here, and then under food, I want a critter drop-off, and then a feeder. Fire poles are researched? Nice. Do I want to move the ladder over? Just for visuals? Or do you like that central ladder? Because... oh god, what have I done? Why 96 blocks? The more room you put in a ranch, the more room your critters have. They need a certain amount of space in order to be happy and not, and like breed and reproduce and stuff like that. Was it a Francis John video? It was, SKRen. I've given them credit at the beginning of the stream. But yeah, I watched 90 minutes of their tutorials just so I could stop making mistakes and learn more about this game because I'm actually interested in getting better at it. And yeah, I feel like I learned a bunch. But again, just because I'm blindly copying somebody doesn't mean I've actually internalized any of the systems that we're learning here. It's very possible for me to build the right thing but in the wrong order and to just like horribly die. You know, we're learning. We're learning. We're doing our best. I've never actually tried to ranch before. This is actually my first ever attempt at ranching. We'll see how this goes. I need to make incubators at some point. I don't know how those work either. I don't know. Let me make some incubators, I guess. Are they under food? Yeah. If we have any questions about eggs, I should be talking to Wheeler. That's a good point. Look at this. There's so few germs. Hold on. Carbon dioxide. Okay, we're eating all the carbon dioxide. We have oxygen down here. Things are still great. I want to be feeding these igneous rock. I'm going to be growing hatches here. Raw mineral? Yes, I want to put rock in there. Right? You only need like 2 egg hatches. I saw a video where they had like 14. I don't know why yet. Again, I'm just copying things without internalizing why it works. We'll see how it all goes. Just remember to replace the natural tiles. Remember to replace the natural tiles on the top ramp, so the hatches don't burrow during the day. Oh, really? I didn't even think of that. Okay. Don't burrow during the day so that your rancher will groom them during the day. This burned me a couple of times. That is a great tip. Thank you very much, Unknown Louis. Yeah, and I don't need to power the incubators, which is kind of cool too. Apparently, powering incubators makes them more efficient, but it's not necessary. And then again, we want to only be feeding them rock. Oh, hold on. This is for hatches. And I only want to feed them rock. And then I can copy these settings, and I can make that for all of these. And then I can copy these settings, and I can do that. And it should absorb those settings while it's being built, right? Want to know why they had that many? So they had it for a way to hatch your regular eggs, and then later on we want to be moving our hatches into stone hatches, I guess, because hatches breed in different ways. I don't know. I'm okay to sort of just like flounder and get some things wrong right now. I guess I want to make this ladder one level higher so I can reach things. And then I can deconstruct these ones. So I can actually reach things. Keep my 4 pattern going here. Okay, so let me see if this absorbed the settings even though it wasn't built yet. They're used to store eggs that keep your hatch population alive, and then you eat the rest. Oh, hold on. So this did not... I thought settings got copied over. Why is this the priority? I'm so curious. All right, and now I want to make my kitchen area pretty quick here. So this is where my kitchen's going to be. I should hurry up and actually wall this off because it's going to get pretty polluted pretty quickly here. I don't actually know if I even need this much room, but this is where my grill is going to be. I'm fine to let science kind of pump the brakes for a second and let my doctor help out do some other stuff. Like, we got a lot of jobs to do right now. This is filled with carbon dioxide. Wow. We've had this entire thing going with just 2... Oh, great. Hold on. This is not... Oh my god, this is still not done. Yeah, see? This is another part of the problem. We have so many jobs that people just aren't getting to. Our toilet system is backing up. Yes. Okay. Hold on. Hi. Hi. Please finish that. Oh, that's a problem. There. Problem solved. Wait, hold on. Let's give that more room because that looked bad. Settings can only be copied for finished building. Yeah. 18 cycles and I'm already plumbed? Yo! He's learning, chat. He's learning. Attribute increase. More athletics, which is great. Okay, you will only pump polluted water. Now we can finally deal with that. I don't have any algae thingy, so I'm not producing any additional polluted water. 4,000 germs. Where's my chlorine at? Okay, so the chlorine is getting closer. Once we eat all this CO2, the chlorine gas should sit right on that level and then kill all of that, which also feels kind of amazing if I'm honest. At which point, since we're doing so well for everything air related, I might drop this deeper, question mark? Oh, right, turn off disinfect, good call. Because it's through the bathroom as well, so we're actually totally fine to do disable disinfect here and here. Because they're going to come through and wash their hands anyways. We're still looking for bristle seeds. So I could deliberately push into a slime biome if I wanted that stuff. But I think if I wanted to push for slime, I'd want to do it down here. Dusk cap, buddy bud. Oh! A new friend? Hello. Alright, what do we have here? Construction science. Nope. Doctor. but they're a mouth breather. No. Decreased science is actually really bad because it's not just science, but they're dumber at everything. This might be a skip. What are pips? It's assist on the branches of an arbor tree. Bonus point, that lower corner also has the sediment that I want to feed my hatches. Oh, do I not have any sediment for hatches yet? That's awkward. Pips are cute doggos, but you can crack the eggs for omelets. Do we just take the pips and then the eggs will just chill in the corner for a little bit? Pips are puppies. All right. I don't know if I actually know how to save them for now, but we'll take them for now and we'll deal with it later. Okay. I'm going to take these for now and we'll deal with that later. So I need ore, right? So let's go to resources. Resource map? You can tell I'm new to the game because I don't actually know where everything is. Resource map. I want to go to mineral? Right. I need that. I need that ore. Oh. Okay. So we need to start digging that way. Did you set the lockers in the ranching to sedimentary or igneous ore? I set it to igneous rock. That's a mistake, isn't it? It should be sedimentary, right? Which should be the same as hatch and hatchling? Stone hatchling, hatches. Yeah, I've never done ranching before. Okay, I need to start digging over into this direction. But we're going to stop just before we get there. So this is our new digging area. Hold on, am I still digging up top anywhere? Yeah, let's just cancel this dig for now. And then we can lower priority on this side because, yeah. You want to click Sage Hatch as well? Okay. All right, we're going to start digging over into this area. We're going to start looking for those saplings. And then I guess we're going to collect all of this polluted water somewhere too. Do I need to worry about... Ooh, gold. Do I need to worry about like airlocks and stuff at this point? Or am I probably fine if I just make a bunch of like air eater things? That's carbon dioxide. I don't think I have any polluted oxygen in there. Because when we go into the slime area, I need a hand wash station. Hatches are also going to eat off the floor. Right, I should clean all that stuff up, shouldn't I? Maybe I don't care. Because then I'd have to put it somewhere. And I don't really know where I want to put anything storage-wise for now. I guess I could just make some improvised storage here. What does the germ view look like currently? If we ignore that, it's actually looking really good. If you mine slime and off gas... Oh, right. I remember another trick to dealing with... This feels kind of cheaty, but I love it. You put a storage bin underwater and you put your slime there. Slime only off gases if it has an opportunity to gas. So if you just bury it, then you're fine. Which is really weird to me. We still don't have any thistles. The pressure keeps the gas in. Ah, alright. But it doesn't look like it should be waterproof is the thing. Like, I never would have thought to put storage underwater. So I can deliberately leave this unpowered, is that correct? It's not waterproof? I don't know, man. I don't know. You can also prevent off-gassing by keeping gas pressure super high, but that's harder to do. Yeah. I didn't realize when I was getting into this game that I was also going to need like a degree in electrical engineering and to be a professional plumber and to like lean back on my old experience as a professional poison gas specialist. But you know, here we are. Here we are. I might need some oxygen production down here, if I'm honest. And I might put it right here. What do you think of that? Because that way I can start filling up all this stuff, right? Boxes were saying I don't yet have the skill for ranching. Oh, you're probably right. Got fire poles made out of tons of copper. Oh, did I do that? Well, I have 25 tons, so I think I'm okay. And I'm still producing that 50 copper there. Wild. Mechanical engineering degree would do the electrical kinda, and definitely would have given you that HVAC knowledge. Yeah. I was having socially distant appropriate breakfast the other day with a good friend, and I was talking about the problem. He's like, hey, I'm an engineer. Do you want me to help you in your chat? I'm like, oh my god, I don't know if I want to be backseated by literally an engineer. But, you know, here we are. I want to do material science, so I'm like almost qualified to play this game. Amazing. All right, attribute increased. Ooh, machinery on Jade Reaver. Good stuff. I think the best backseating I ever had is I was playing Cities Skylines and I was making a highway and a literal road designer came in. Like somebody who professionally designs highways, and it was just like, this hurts me. And I was like, this is the greatest moment of my entire career. I've never been happier. All right, so the CO2 is coming in, it's getting eaten, it's going out. Yeah, it was pretty incredible, honestly. So people are trying to tell me I don't actually have a rancher yet. I'm pretty sure I have a... Oh, I don't have a rancher yet. This is the wrong button. Oh. Right. I have somebody who can cook, but you haven't leveled up yet. You haven't leveled up yet. You're close. Crap, you're not close at all. But, alright, well, we wait. That's fine. We're just laying down the infrastructure for the future. Kevin says I'd hedge bets on at least some of us are being scientific or engineering qualified. Yeah, there's a lot of really smart people in Twitch chat. And a lot of really dumb people, let's be fair. But also a lot of really smart people. They're often the same people. Some people in chat being like, hey, I resemble that remark. But not saying which one it is. Okay, so I need to deal with this. Eventually. Porque lo nos dos. Yeah, that's fair. You can replace the airflow tanks on the left side of your tank to help the CO2. Wait, you can replace the airflow tiles on the left side of your water tank to help the CO2 to the left. You can replace those. I don't understand. So my goal right now is to let the CO2 from here flow through these airflow tiles over to this side into here. Because the CO2 is heavier, my understanding is it should push through. If anything, I feel as though I should open up this a little bit more, because then the air would flow out faster. But this is 3 wide, so I'm hoping this is enough to like let this cycle happen, right? We should be eating all of this CO2. Should I could also raise the height here. What if I made this more? What if I did this? I think that would actually make my life better. Okay, this is going to house slime. I haven't encountered slime yet, so I can't do anything with it. Alright, we're getting ready to get into the spooky area now. So I'm going to put a couple of deodorizers in here. The tiles are fine. More airflow tiles to make it happen faster. There we go. Alright, we've increased the height. Because again, if we can get this to just be chlorine, that would be incredible. The dupes seem to love the fire pole. Of course they do. Okay, so here we need to do this again. Copy settings to there. Yeah, I just need a rancher. Okay, so now we're getting into the scary stuff. Now we're approaching slime for the first time. Ooh. And I hope this is good enough. We're going to be introducing some polluted oxygen in here. As soon as we get access to slime for the first time, I'm going to slam it into here and call this a pretty high priority building. Is this still the first playthrough? It's complicated. Agent Magic. No, this is technically the 3rd playthrough. Or this is a restart of the 2nd playthrough. I'm basically making life really difficult for Joe and her VODs right now. Wait! What are you? Buddy Bud! I don't care about you. I don't care about you, Buddy Bud. Alright, eat all of the unsafe stuff. Buddy Bud seed. It's a plant that's also your friend. Amazing. Okay, do we have slime for the first time? We have gold. We have igneous rock. Trying to keep my eyes open for the first time we have access to slime. Wait, I don't have super diggy. Oh. How did number 1 end? We won. We hit 69 days. And I was really proud of us. We don't have super dig. Okay, now we have slime. So we make this a very high priority. Slime under organics goes into here. And I'm going to make this like priority 8. So that should mean all the slime gets immediately put away, right? There's a volcano. Oh, there's a geyser. Oh, I probably don't want to mine into natural gas right now. I experienced that once and it was scary. So I think what I want to do here, let's make sure all that slime is being put away. Okay, we're eating all the polluted oxygen, right? So no polluted oxygen should be getting by our 4 diffusers. Wait, what is this? What is polluting? Let's get a couple further back here too. All right, now I want to go down a bit. We want to start mining out all of this stuff here until we can get those seeds we need. That's a problem. Wait, volcano? What the heck is a volcano? A massive volcano that periodically erupts with liquid molten magma? What the heck? Sorry, I thought when somebody said you noticed that thing pointing out, you're talking about this geyser. What is a volcano? I've never encountered... Don't spoil it. That's a spoiler. That's a spoiler. Nobody say anything about that. I've never had a volcano in a playthrough before. Alright, so ideally, very little polluted air is getting into here, and all the slime is being immediately put away. You can't handle volcanoes of this magnitude. Yes! Thimbleweed seed! Yes! Okay, so... So, you are fine in any atmosphere, and you eat polluted water. I'm gonna make an airlock. I'm gonna make an airlock, chat. On the other side, I'm sure we can contain a volcano with an airlock. Yeah. Alrighty. Now we just need to wait for some people to level up. Oh my god. The timing? Oh. I could study the volcano. I'll study the volcano. I can't really excavate it until we get to super hard digging. That would explain why it's encased in obsidian. What material should the airlock be made out of? Does that matter? I don't know. So I want to dig all of this slime up so that it is no longer present and causing issues. I think I want to be combining all of this polluted water somewhere too. Fishes! I don't know. I'm starting a little mining operation here just to try and deal with all of this. I feel like I'm doing an okay... You're covered in slime lung. Should I make a hand wash station too? Oh, Christ. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, what have I done? Oh, it's getting everywhere. Shoot. Butts. I'm gonna go... Ah, heck. I'm just gonna make hand wash stations. I thought I was doing a good job of containing it with all of the eaty things. Everyone's just walking in with their filthy slime-covered hands. Okay. Clean yourself when you get through. Hold on. Are you covered in slime lung? You're not covered in slime lung. Okay. Everything sucks and is now covered in slime lung. Everything sucks and is covered in slime lung. That's the wrong direction. Sorry. You're correct. Maybe the two germs will kill each other. You know what I mean? Maybe the slime lung... 10 million slime lung germs contained within there? Oh my god. Oh, it got on everything. Why did you touch it? There's so much slime lung that even if they wash their hands, it's not enough. I did not anticipate. I did not anticipate this. Okay, stop. Okay, you're just putting it away. Good-ish. Good-ish. Let's just do that, and then ideally this will be fine for now. Let's just contain this and we'll be fine for now. Because, like, there's not actually a lot of slime in the air here, right? That's where you choose to breathe. That's fine. We're bringing in no more further contaminant sources. The hand washing station did a great job. Great-ish job. Arc light. Yeah. Okay, so they show up with like 8 million germs on them. Oh my god, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. Wait, hold on. Oh my god. Do I have to kill this? What do I do about this crop right now? Do I want an explanation? No, this is fine. I'm gonna destroy this planter. I need you to stop. I need you to stop what you're doing. You can just uproot it and replant it and we'll get rid of the germ? Okay, so let's cancel deconstruct. Let's just uproot. Okay, it stopped there. Okay, we kind of got there. That was our first adventure into slime. And I wouldn't say it was a disaster. It could have gone better, certainly. Certainly could have gone better. Wait. No, the slime lung is gone. I can cancel the uproot. Nope. Never mind. Uproot. Still has slime lung on it. Oh, you have slime lung too. Shoot. Alright. Uproot you. Probably gonna need to uproot all these, eh? Maybe? Oh! Hey! Oh! Hey! Where did this slime come from? How did I just have slime in the atmosphere this whole time? Okay, no slime there. This is just water germs. That's fine. That's actually fine. There's a little bit of sandstone there. We did it. We contained it. That's good. Remember that cooking eliminates germs? We're not cooking anything right now, which is really funny. We're just not cooking things. Why are you not growing? Growth halted irrigation. People aren't pooping enough? We need more urine? I think it's fine if we just take a little bit of time in there. Because we just want this to like passively grab it, but I guess if it doesn't live, that's bad. It slows down growth? Yeah, that's just a way to deal with it. I feel as though I need to do something with this. Sorry, those were some noises my body just made. I just want to wall that off for now. Is that silly? No, that's not silly. That's responsible. Right? That's responsible? Feels like there may have been oxalite or something in the way first, and that's why I didn't notice the slime. Interesting. That's what we call problems for future surge? Totally. Oh, hello. Speaking of problems for future us, welcome. What do we have? We have mole hands. Old mole hand Gossman. Ooh, germ resistant, but they are not our digger. We do have a farmer here, which is kind of exciting. Larvae feel real good. I don't know what larvae are. Do we want another person or not? We can bring in Max. Max is literally the first person we've ever seen who likes to farm. Oh, larvas. Are those the things that poop out oil? Oh. Right. We saw those once. Yeah, the floaty oil poop friends that we met at the very end there. I've never gotten to oil before. They're also CO2 sinks. That does seem really good, and I have no idea how to think about what to do there. All right. What do you think, friends? Do we get Farmer Max, or little oil poop bugs that we don't know anything about yet? 3 eggs equals 3 friends? Yeah. I'd have to like look up how these things work in my off time. Oily friends? I'm not going to be using them today. These will not be useful for us for probably maybe like halfway through tomorrow. And I'm not going to hatch them for a while. Actually, I'm talking myself out of it. I'd rather have another friend, somebody to actually focus on farming, like a dedicated farmer. I think I want to take this and then we'll deal with larvae later, because I'm not going to use them, right? I'm going to use the thing I do want to use, and I can also put another member of chat in. This is going to be Honey Banani. Hi, friend. All right, Honey Banani is in. If it were my game, I would take the larva and then screw it up. Yeah, we'll get larva later. We've been offered larva before too, so let's take Honey Banani. Honey Banani is going to be our farmer. And then Arclight is going to be our rancher. So we have 2 farmers. And then what I want to do, I haven't actually done this in a very long time. I need to go to Arclight and say, hello, farm. And don't worry as much about building and digging. Those are your lower priority tasks. Yeah, our main digger builder teams, our main scientist, he can probably focus less on digging. There we go. And who are our generalists right now? Do we have any generalists? We have our cook, who's also our farmer. I put that on the wrong thing. Our cook isn't doing anything right now. That's fine. Yeah, Boiler Snake is technically our generalist. Scheduling. Yeah, let's put... Ooh. I might have to get a new schedule here. So, Honey Banani is back here. It's time for... Alright, I need another good name, chat. I need another good name. Din Din? Oh, Din Din is very strong. So the theme is ridiculous meals. We've got second breakfast, 11Z's brunch. Brunch made me laugh. Din Din is, I think, my favorite right now. Well, let's hit a couple other ones just to see if we can collectively come up with something that makes me laugh as hard as brunch did. All right, litter's also pretty good. Litter, but with no I. Oh. Mine was silly, but not on brand, so my brain is pretty tired. All right, let's just go with Din Din. Din Din made me pretty happy here. Cocktail hour. Ooh, strong. Cocktail hour and it's only Arclight. Powerful. Do I have enough beds for everybody? I just got a 7th. Okay, so we're about to be maxed out. We're only going to be taking one more person lest anything bad happen. Ooh, post-midnight breakfast. Eye cream. Oh, eye cream is another really good one. Okay, things are looking pretty good here. I probably don't need 4 of these, do I? Like, looking at the actual amount of wastewater we're producing, it's pretty low. Is this system working? It almost feels like I have too much water in it. No, it's perfect. Okay. Carbon dioxide. It's almost... We've almost removed all the carbon dioxide. Oh my god. That's so good. Okay, we're dealing with almost all the slime lung here. Do we have any more slime lung anywhere? No. I'm considering digging this deeper. No, we'll do that after we add more water, but for now this is fine. Because I do want to get rid of this pretty soon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, maybe I do. Like, that water level's so good. But if I get this out of the way, I can make room for more stuff. And stuff is important. Let's get some more research happening here, too. Research is also important. I don't know where to go. Maybe some automation? Ooh, maybe we'll do some automation tomorrow. What do you think about that, friends? Where do I even find automation? Is it here? I want like conveyors and stuff for that. Do I need to worry about metal refineries sometime soon? Rock crushers making nothing. Okay. Do I need gold? Is this something I should generally just start crushing a little bit of here? And get by just with a rock crusher? Okay. Let me know if I should start processing some of this gold. Whee! What's up, Jonas? Oh, now that I have 7, I should be pretty good for food right now. Long commutes, finally. Yeah, that's just the people going over to here. Once we get rid of that, we'll be fine. Otherwise, everything should be fairly contained. Okay, that got finished. Awesome-ish. Except for that one. Unreachable. That's a problem. Is there an inverse to the fire pole? Not that we're aware of right now, no. Our power situation is great. We might be at the point here where we can start contemplating our... Wait, hold on. Here's what we're going to do. Here's our goals, because it's important to be goal-oriented, right? 1, we want to let all this water decontaminate. As soon as that happens, I'm going to drop this down a little bit more, probably to, like, here, honestly. Too low. Probably drop it to here. Get this iron and stuff like that. And then refill it. So once we drop that down, then we're going to add this water, and this water all into one mega water reservoir. So that'll be really good. Why are people still running all the way over here? What are you grabbing? Are you grabbing slime? You picked up sedimentary rock. Oh, right. Right. I wanted all this rock for feeding my precious idiot. Right. I remember now. Okay, the deodorizers ate basically all the polluted oxygen, which is great. Hey, what's up, Gap Filler? Welcome, friend. They're just waiting for a level up here so we can get ranching started. That's really what's holding us back for ranching. Okay, we're putting rock in there. That's great. That'll feed lots of things for a while. Then we can mine all of that out later. I'm okay. Actually, yes, I would love more tea. No, actually, coffee. Cold brew. Ooh, yeah. Do you want to add temporary fluid pipes to do a vertical draining? No, it's fine. I believe in my ability to... What are you? Morb. To safely navigate all this water into here. We'll make a funnel. We'll make a funnel. And it'll be perfect. Oh, we're so close to getting rid of all the CO2, chat. I'm so proud of us. We're going to kill all the germs. It's down to 3,000 each, which I like a lot. Say, Serge, if somebody wanted to send you coffee, how would they do it? We have a P.O. box. And Arclight's trying to find the command. Maybe you should make some aliases for all of those, Arclight. That's so funny. Hey, Jason, thank you for 21 months. Appreciate the continued support there, friend. That's so funny. Exclamation, send Surge. No, I'll make a polite Uno. All right, so this area is doing great. I can't believe oxygen production. I can't believe this entire thing is being sustained by 3 oxygen diffusers, and we in my previous playthroughs, I had like 40 of these things. B Ford, thank you for that brand new Twitch Prime. Welcome. Thank you for your support, friend. We got rid of all the germos there. Great. All right, our food calories are still fine. We're still not cooking. We are trying to get to ranching. Once people level up, that'll be good. We're grabbing all these materials. That's also fine. I did have a lot of oxalite. Yeah, but we're like not really producing much more and after this, right? Maybe I just get this out of the way now anyways. You know what? Yeah. I think it's time. I think it's time to just let this water out. Hold on. I think what I need to do, though, is this. And we're just going to let all that drain in. I think the issue was you weren't removing CO2 enough in the past couple playthroughs, and it just kept increasing pressure. Oh, interesting. Yeah, like, I just feel this current playthrough is so elegant. Hold on, do I have any other polluted oxygen over here? So that would be in the resource view, right? Which is material overlay, gases. Do I have any polluted oxygen anywhere? Polluted oxygen there. Okay, so that means I can actually decommission these. Okay, once these are built, there also may be better airflow in this base so the diffusers don't stop because of the aforementioned pressure. Maybe, yeah. I'm learning stuff. Oh, you know what I'm going to need? Hold on. Yeah, doesn't matter. Hold on. I need to disable this water cooler. That's going to hit us with 1 morale, but it's still going to make the whole wall work. So we're just going to disable that. This room is still going to be a great haul, even if it's disabled. So we get +6 morale boost. What are we supplying with water? We're supplying this computer with water. Computer doesn't get food poisoning, so that's fine. What else is using water right now that we've turned off the water cooler? Is there any way we could possibly get food poisoning? The base looks sweet. Thank you, J-Rolls. I think I need like 5 more farms, 6 more farms. None of my food uses water right now. We're not actually cooking. Everyone's just eating raw mealwood, which is fine. And we're going to be switching over to ranching as soon as somebody levels up. So I think I'm actually good to just start pumping water out of this. Do plants not retain germs? The plants don't really use water either. So if I do this, and we're going to put the water pump there. And then we get rid of these ladders because we don't need them anymore. Why are you red? Is it because you don't reach the water? You'll get there soon. Soon. Actually, hold on. Am I being silly? Cause maybe I actually want to wait for this water to have no germs. Because as soon as we change the height, all the chlorine is going to stay here, right? Wait, that's all chlorine. Is this fine? I think I have to be patient. I have to wait for all the CO2 to get out. Yeah, there's a layer of carbon dioxide still blocking that. We're so close. Right? I think we're really close. CO2 is heavier than chlorine. Yes. But the CO2 is heavy and it should flow into this, which eats it, is my hope. Or am I just always going to produce enough CO2 that we'll never actually eat all of that? It's diminishing though, because like this used to all be CO2. CO2 is falling from here as well. Okay, we're just going to pump the brakes on the water for a second. We'll let that stay on. Yeah, we're going to be patient. Gases flow to the left, so the CO2 should flow this way, right? Wait. Heavier gases flow right? Oh god. Chat, don't do this to me. You can't give me conflicting info like that. I have idle people. I hate that. No idle. Time for more dig. That's not good. I can always release more chlorine. Huh? It's always a good way to get more stuff, right? All right, there we go. What's up, J-Rolls? Welcome, friends. Can you build a lower section to drain the CO2? I mean, I want all my CO2 to pool specifically into this. Oh, if I made a littler pocket. So that's now, hold on, that's now perfectly even. Look, a little bit of chlorine in the water never hurt anybody. The food poisoning's dropping. And the... Jeez. And the slime contained in the bag is also fine. Everything is fine here. Everything is fine. Germs are completely contained. Just drop that section 1 or 2 blocks. Sorry, when you say section D forward, are you... B forward, pardon me. Are you meaning the water sieve carbon skimmer section or... Oh... Right, if we disable this and drop it down, would the CO2 flow into there? It would be heavier. This is level. So the thing that's going to change, as soon as we eat the carbon dioxide, we're going to be raising the water level, which is going to force all the CO2 into there. If we drop that a block or two. Wait, hold on. Are we doing it? We're still so close. The chlorine is touching the water. Yes. I'm not seeing the food poisoning like plummet kind of like I was hoping, but getting closer. I need to end this show now, but I don't want to because I want these germs to be dead. But I want to make sure I have enough downtime. So for those of you who don't know, at 3 p.m. this afternoon, we're actually going to be resuming the multiplayer loading ready run crossing the stream Civ 6. And I'm going to be hosting again, which is a lot of fun. But that means I have a potentially very, very, very long workday ahead of me. But I also want to stop... I also want to kill all of the germs. Can you see my problem? Matt says, I will defeat Surge with peace. Oh, we could be buddies. Attribute increased, athletics, good stuff. There's no germs up here, right? Good. I can go this way. Right, more chlorine is always fine. Germ extermination for the next episode. A skill! Arclight gets ranching. Okay. All right. You know what we're going to do? We're going to call it there because that means next stream we can start off with some ranching. We can start off with some oxygen pollution prevention, all that sort of stuff. Okay. We need a new save for this. We're going to save this as Blessed Run. Yeah, and that's all good stuff. Now, if you do want to see more Oxygen Included, I will be back with more of it tomorrow, but I do have to call the show now. I have to call the show now. Hold on. Save again? Okay. Make sure things are fine. There we go. Okay. I just want to play more of this game. And then maybe, I don't know, maybe I watch some more tutorials in the off hours because I'm somehow enjoying this game a lot more now that I know what I'm doing. Weird, right? Weirdest thing, right? But this game is super fun. This game is super duper fun. Please hold as I continue to stretch for time here. Okay, we're going to move that like that. Move this like this. Apologies to Joe, who's going to have to figure out another naming scheme. Yeah, so much for season 2. You know what? Maybe we rename that episode season 1.5. And now this is the true season 2. Yeah, shout out to my partner Joe, who's basically managing all of the YouTube uploads. And thank you to everyone who's checked out the channel so far. It's been a lot of fun. If I hit 1,000 followers on the YouTube channel, I can actually monetize it, which will be wild. Actually, funny story about YouTube. So I used to play a lot of music on the channel. I got rid of all of that, so I didn't get yelled at or shut down or copyright striked or anything like that. But, it was like a couple of days ago, I was having an audio desync issue on my stream. And in Twitch chat, very helpfully, went to my friend James's Twitch channel, and he gave me live feedback via Twitch clips. So I ran clips from his channel and like debugged things, and then people clipped me thanking him and went back that way. Anyways, long story short, James was running music on his channel, and I played that clip, and now the video is demonetized. YouTube! Not that I'm earning anything, because again, if I don't have 1,000 people on the channel, it's not... I can't make any revenue off it anyways, but like... YouTube! That really cracks me up. Anyways, friends, thank you so much for watching today. I'm honored and blessed and humbled and flattered constantly that of all the many channels on Twitch, you decide to hang out over here. Thank you for watching and hanging out and for being so positive and being in chat. Thank you as well to the people for the subs and the cheers and all the support that you give me to let me continue to do this. I appreciate it so much. You did a sub? Thank you, friends. I need more family-friendly content to watch around my kids during the pandemic. I'm here for you, Resilient Spring. Honestly, there have been a couple of moments where I've got to interact with viewers that have been really special. Like 18 months ago, I was at, I think it was a Magic Fest. I think it was Magic Fest Seattle. And I had somebody come up and be like, hey, there's somebody who'd really like to meet you, but there's too many people in the convention. Would you mind stepping outside? And I was like, okay. And it was like a 6-year-old and her 4-year-old brother. And I was like, what? And they're like, we love your Minecraft streams. And then my heart melted a little bit. And then the 6-year-old was too shy to talk to me, so she was hiding behind somebody. And as soon as the 4-year-old was talking to me, she got jealous. So then she came out and started talking too. And I was just like, oh my God, the fact that I do family-friendly content was suddenly so important right there, getting to meet this little young person. I don't know. I also had Riel sent me a... Actually, give me a second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm not going to cry. But a while ago, I got a letter from people too. This isn't a long time ago. And it's them and their daughter did art. And we've actually had this on our fridge ever since for like a year now. So yeah, I don't know. Your content makes me, I don't know. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can't even word right now. You're all amazing. So thank you for letting me keep doing this. All right. Like I said, at 3 o'clock today, I'm going to be playing some Civ 6 over at Loading Ready Run. And it's a continuation of a game we're already playing. It's been super fun. So twitch.tv/loadingreadyrun at 3 p.m. That's a little over 2 hours from now. More stuff. And tomorrow I'll be back with more Oxygen Not Included at 9 a.m. So if you love Oni and you want to see more of it, I'll be hanging out then. Now, let's raid a friend. Let's go spread this positivity out there. And I'm going to go raid one of my absolute favorite streamers. There's a human called Jorbs. That's not his actual human name. But that is the channel name. Jorbs is absolutely one of my favorite streamers. He's playing some Monster Train, which is a deck building game right now that I'm probably going to be checking out sometime soon. I've actually been playing on my own time and I love it. Excellent comment from Arclight as well. A gentle reminder, if you missed it at the beginning of the stream, that starting on June 1st, Twitch chat and this channel are going to be participating in a study from St. Andrew's Social Anthropology. It is on Twitch, live streaming, and just internet communities. I feel very, very, very comfortable welcoming this research into the community. They have an amazing policy on anonymity and how things are recorded and transparency and stuff like that. And I feel very, very comfortable. If you have any questions or concerns, talk to myself or the mods either or in Discord and stuff like that. And that's going to be starting on the 1st. So yeah. Thank you so much for watching. We're going to raid Jorbs. If you've never raided with us before, go spread some positivity. I like Jorbs a lot. Jorbs is awesome, but swears. So if that is a deal breaker, be aware that there will be some profanity, but I like him a bunch. Anyways, the raid has started. Thank you. I'll see you tonight at 3 p.m. or tomorrow. You're wonderful. Until then, bye-bye.